Hello, 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 and hopefully we have audio this time. We're getting started an hour early today, just because I woke up early. Long question of the day today, but it's there. Give people a couple minutes to pop in, because I know Autumn will probably get here shortly. Yep, speaking of Autumn, hello, hello, hello. I hope you can hear me today. Can you hear me today? Oh, don't worry about the falling asleep thing. I wasn't expecting any people to be staying up that late for it, but it was just kind of a, like I said, like you missed this because of my audio issues. I woke up at 9 o'clock last night, and the game had come in the mail. So I'm like, okay. I got up, got breakfast, sat down, and played for about half an hour with it. It goes going. Oh, okay, this is kind of cool. This is interesting. And it's like I gotta put this on the stream. This is do a first impression of it because this is the kind of game that we do on here. And that's the thing is like with our question today, there are so many good games coming forward that are good for the channel. Of course, there's that one that just came out. We have uh, not really as much for the channel because it's not the RPG side of things, but uh, the Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life remake is coming out in just a couple days. That's the one I'm looking forward to. We've got the Atelier Marie remake coming out in a couple weeks. I don't know of anything in August off the top of my head, but then in September we've got Fae Farm and Rune Factor 3 Special both coming out. We actually also this week are getting it's not Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's a different one. It's and I'm drawing a blank what the heck it's called. I go find it. The Switch Up guys just did a review on it. And it's also something about Everdream Valley. That's the one. Which is the one where you're a kid spending the summer on your grandparents' farm, helping them build it back up and all that. And I'm like, it looks interesting, but it's also just one summer, which is also kind of like a time management thing, and it's an interesting choice. Disney Dreamlight Valley official release dates, according to Google, is September 6th of last year. A release for early access. There we go. When will it be free to play? According to Premium Games. I don't see an answer here either. So I don't know. I don't have an answer to you for that one, Autumn. So, I don't know when Disney Dreamlight Valley is going to release officially. Like it's still early access now. I don't know like when we're getting console versions or whatever, or when it goes free to play or any of that kind of stuff. That's not one I've really been paying as much attention to. I know you're really into it, but like I said, I've got a whole bunch I'm already looking forward to. We've got, and not even within the ones for this genre. I mean, Raincoat is dropping later this month, and I like Spike Chunsoft, a lot of their stuff. It's a lot of the same team from the Danganronpa series. Um, I think October. It's not officially released yet, announced, but we're talking October for whoops, wrong spell. For the Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters. There's talk about October being for, I think that's when they said Tactica was going to be, Persona 5 Tactica. Let's see. No, that's November. And it's also the same day for that one in November as when the Super Mario RPG remaster is also coming out too. So there's a lot of good stuff coming out. I don't know of anything big in August off the top of my head, but that doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It just means I am drawing a blank on it, or it's nothing that I interest me, and that happens. I don't know that Raincoat is. Let me double check. Let me just check my Steam. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's on there at all. Let's see what Spike Chunsoft's got going. I like Spike Chunsoft. They do some good games. They've got like the AI, the Somnium files. And I don't know why I'm not pause there while I'm doing this. But like the AI, the Somnium files, and its sequel, Danganronpa. I think they did Zenki Zero. Let's see. Yeah, Chaos Head, Maiden Abyss. There's a few of these here that I'm just like, I don't know what this is. Research and Destroy, ReZero, Shiren, Robotics. Zenki Zero, Last Beginning. That is an interesting game. And it's actually one we could do on the channel. Zenki Zero is... You're one of 8 people that, like, there's like 8 people that just kind of wake up on this island and find out they're the last people on Earth. And they only also have like a week to live, but then like one of them dies and they just come back. Like they go through this really, they're basically clones, and like they go through a whole life cycle over the course of a week. And so you're trying to find out, what's the histories behind all of you, what's going on, and bring back humanity, etc., etc., etc. Can I play Made in... I can't make that out because there's the freaking button in the way. Made in a Pepsi something something. Type something else in there, Autumn, so I can see what that is. The very bottom comment I can't always read. Sometimes there's not the little button here with like the hearts and stuff on it, like this one. But when that is there, I can't read this. ABS made in ABSSY. I've never even heard of that. Let me see. Oh, Made in Abyss. Yeah, that's okay. I actually don't have that one at all. Let's take a look at it. I'm gonna say no, I cannot play this soon. Two reasons. One, it's $60. Two, it doesn't look to have the sim elements. It looks like it's just a pure RPG. And that's the thing with our channel here, is that we are very specifically about the sim elements as well. We have to have that for the channel. Like, I could buy it with my next paycheck and play it for myself, sure, but I wouldn't be playing it on the channel. Because we're still as a new channel, we're still trying to stick to that identity of the sim RPG hybrid. So just a pure RPG. It's like I won't be playing the Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters here. I love Suikoden series. It's one of my favorite series. But no, I won't be playing it on the channel here. Because it just doesn't fit the theme of the channel. There's a lot of games that I own. Like if we're coming out here to my things like Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, you can see I was going through updating a lot of stuff. Like these all here, like Ateliers, yes, I can play those on the channel because they're the crafting sim, thing. It's like we were saying last night. They're one part JRPG, one part time management sim, not these two. 3 parts crafting sim, dollop of moe, etc. is how they're described. The most of the series is. So those could fit on the channel, yes. But like World Ends With You, I would love to share this. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Doesn't fit the channel. Ace Attorney Chronicles, I love the series. Doesn't fit the channel. Kingdoms of Amalur, Nier Automata, The Merry Skelters, the Xenoblades, Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy. All of these are titles. No, also The Sims also follows, because The Sims is pure sim. Like, I have The Sims, and I thought about it for a while, but no, I'm not, because we're doing the sim RPG hybrid. It's The Sims is the opposite extreme from Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss is pure RPG. The Sims is pure sim. Yes, it's got like the skills and all that, but that's not RPG advancement. Those are RPG elements. But like, Call of Duty multiplayer has like the tiers and the levels and all that. Like, oh, got this tier, now you got this tier, and so on. Those are RPG elements too. A lot of games take RPG elements but aren't RPGs. So like, I love Story of Seasons, the new Wonderful Life that's coming out. I'm gonna be enjoying that. I've heard people refer to them as farm life RPGs. I don't see it. There's no RPG to those. Those are pure farm sims. Oh, that would be that sound you're hearing. I've got an empty box down here, and Bagheera's hiding in it and clawing at the sides. That's what you're hearing. I do need to get a bit, like, I have a better mic. I was talking about this last night. What I need to do is set up audio filters better for this, so that you don't pick up as much of those background noises. But it seems like every time that I get an OBS update, a bunch of my settings get reset. Like that's why we had the audio issues at the start of last night. I was really hoping that starting early we would get Victoria here too. We haven't had anybody but you and me for a while now. Alright, we'll go downstairs. Story scene. Bam! That's who's coming to town. Now you know why I picked the title that I did. And so you know from those videos that these are a bachelor and bachelorette. And these are two that are really popularly in the community. It's like, yes, canonically their relationship is platonic and it's like a duty one and all that, but he is so tied to her that it just feels bad. Like most of us are like, it just feels weird to try and date either one of these two. But we'll get to know all the bachelors and bachelorettes as we play through this series, and I will let you guys decide. So even those of you who aren't watching live, keep the mind in the comments. Let us know in the comments, because like early on, Autumn showed interest in Fuka, but that may change. Huh? The Soul Sphere is reacting to somebody. Now then, Lady Beatrice. There's no light. What if there's something wrong with me? Excuse me, it won't react if you don't put out your hand. Oh, of course, thank you for your help. Yeah, you can hear the Japanese audio. The Soul Sphere in the capital gives a reading just by standing in front of it. The capital? Ring! Aha, it's glowing. Look how it glows, Sir Reinhard. Thank goodness, my lady. Thank goodness indeed. I was afraid I'd left my soul back in the palace. The palace? Captain Libya, who are these guests? Dear residents of Brickbarth, make sure they feel welcome. Yes, ma'am. I'm Ranger Sleep. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, thank you for the courteous introduction. I am in second in line to the throne of... Oh, my lady. Oh my, of course, here I am but a lady. Sleep, you may even call me Lady Beatrice. A lady? What was that about a throne? She's a lady, nothing more. Okay, if that's what you want. Despite her appearance, Sleep here is a very reliable ranger. I've known her for a whole week and a half. Perhaps it would be easier for her to assist you if you came clean, yeah. Yes, I see. Well, with your assurances. I present Princess Beatrice, second in line to the throne of the Kingdom of Norad. I am Her Highness's royal attendant, Sir Reinhard. Due to certain circumstances, we have disguised her identity and come to live quietly in this town. There's only so much I can do alone, so as you have the field captain's endorsement, I may ask for your assistance from time to time. I must also ask for your discretion in this matter. The townsfolk must not know Her Highness's identity. They're all gonna know! Understood, but can I ask what these certain circumstances are? My apologies, those are highly sensitive matters of state, and I cannot disclose them. Even if I could, I am certain that the knowledge would only bring you hardship. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, we're gonna learn it anyways, sort of. Now then, we will take our leave. Why do I need to move the box? He's calmed down, he's chilled in there, he's sleeping. Call on me again. It would be nice to have a friend around my age. Let's see, what do we got going on out in the world today? Nothing. Nope. I need this. I've been playing games where the X button or your top button, the X button, your triangle, etc., is a. Oh, okay, that's why we've got an event going on. That's why I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I also want to check that. But yeah, I've been having that, so I can open your menu, so I keep doing that, and that's why I'm casting that spell. Good morning. Today is a nice day. Beatrice and Reinhardt are going to live on the ground floor of the ruins. Yeah, those ruins we just cleared out, they're living up top. Won't that put them at risk of monster attacks? They'll be fine. The entrance is sealed up. No, it's not. Besides, if anything happens, that's when we come in, right? Good point. No, he had just curled in there and was making himself comfortable. He's curled up now. He's happy. And Shadow's over grooming himself on a duffel bag nearby. Let's see, try cooking. Cook something with your cooking table. Okay, we did that like a week ago for the cooking contest, but okay. Accept this request. Sleep. Aragao mota mas. Masnomada. Sleep, I hear you have a cooking table now. Taragao masnyam ram. Tasha yam yam. I want you to make something. I'm sure it'll be super yummy. Okay, put food in the cooking table. Okay, I didn't move everything up top. Yeah, I like to use these, this down here for my trees. You know, some people really use the, there's a mechanic where you can have your tank monsters do some of your farm work for you, like water, planting seeds, harvesting, etc. And so, like, the ones up here are good for that. But, I never use that mechanic all that much, to be honest. Now, you might be asking, why am I doing this instead of harvesting them? It's raising their quality. And that's something I'll try to cover in an upcoming guide. You don't want to hear the, her language? Yeah, I gotta mix and match those. So, these are turnips. Ooh. I betcha. It's good level ones here. Even if they're only level 2, that's going to be improvement. And it's going to help with one of these. Let's see. Oh, we haven't shipped one of those. We'll ship that. We'll ship that. Ship that. Ship that. Ship that. Ship that. Oh, we're getting some good money today. Oh, those are all level 1. Dang it! I was hoping those were level 2s. We're not shipping those then. We will sell... We'll cook with those and then we'll sell them. I know you also don't like the top-down perspective of this for some reason. Which is weird, because that's like the norm in most farming sims. Like, most of them are always top-down, or like, or at least partially. You know, Stardew Valley, always top-down. Alright, let's do... This one up here we know is level 3. And these ones are all level 2. Shadow's the one he's chilling over on a, I got Shadow chilling on a duffel bag over by the dresser, and in between me and that duffel bag is the box that Bagheera's laying in. So Bagheera's the older of the two. He's 11 this year, I think. Yeah, he'd be 11 this year. Shadow's turning 10. I don't know, like the I still find top down best for the farming aspects. Like yes, for the combat and everything else. I readily agree that the 3D, the third person whatever is all right, but I don't mind the front top down either. I mean, this series, this isn't the first 3D title in it, but it's one of only basically two. The other is the spinoff, which is called Oceans in Europe and Tides of Destiny here in the US. Dang it. What was that one weird numbered one? Alright. So, refill. Yeah, it's quiet now that we only have just you and me. Like, I miss us having larger, I would love to have, like, you and Victoria and Maggie in here. We haven't seen Maggie in months. Cooking tables inside. There it is. What should I make? Cook something simple. We're gonna cook some pickled turnips. They sell for 48 gold. These sell for 30 gold, so it's an over 50% profit. Alright, let's pop in here. Oh, not what I wanted to ship. Not what I wanted to not ship, rather. We'll put that in there, actually, for later, because that's actually the ingredients of a few things. Did she? I missed that, you know? But, there was definitely, like, times when you two were going back and forth and I didn't catch everything being said, so... Oh, dang it. See, I did it again. Alright, what's my headgear? I don't have headgear. Put on that blue ribbon. Now I have headgear. Little blue ribbon in the hair. Well, Maggie, if you're watching this after the fact, you are missed. You know, same with Victoria. If you guys are watching this, the one that's not live, like after it's recorded, all that, you two are missed. And for those who do watch it periodically while it's recorded, we hope you guys can one day join us live. I do remember her saying she had a husband. I didn't remember hearing about being busy with the kids though. So it may just be that it's too late in the night for her. Especially for this one. You know, like we started an hour early today, and it's still 8 o'clock over there on the East Coast where all you guys are living. Maybe one day when I move to if I move back to the East Coast, I don't know why I'm talking now still. Because I used to live in Georgia for a while, and maybe I'll get a job back out there and so on. Have a place with enough room that I can, have a recording studio and all that for the whatever. Where do I get what? The ribbon that I got? We got that in the dungeon. Hello, Misasagi. I hear we have a pair of new residents. It reminds me of when Hina and I moved here not long ago. In fact, Hina is terribly excited to teach them everything she has learned about Ridmarth. She's counting the minutes until she gets to meet them. I wonder what sort of goods I should stock. Items that help with fieldwork. I'm sure that you would benefit greatly from such items. Good to know. I wonder what items, sorts of goods I should stock. Your favorite things. If I did that, then the store would be overflowing with Hina's pictures and tempura udon. I don't know why she's not selling. They should be selling. It's after 9. The weather today is nice. Reinhardt says there's no food he doesn't like, which is true. He likes failed dishes. That's amazing. He must eat anything and everything. He does. He really does. So I'll give him a failed dish tomorrow and see what he thinks. He likes them. Where in the dungeon? I don't remember. It's been 3-4 weeks since we last played this. We did the entire dungeon in 30 minutes. Yeah, I used to live up north of Atlanta in Canton area. If I have to wait a year where I'm working right now, so another 11 months until I can apply to any other position within the same company, within the same area, or something like if I wanted to go work, say, the VA in Atlanta, that kind of thing. Good morning. Aren't days like this lovely? Nice weather makes me want to. We'll skip the weather talk. I suggested that our new neighbors try some jam rolls, and they happily obliged. Talk about a well-bred pair of individuals. Which do you prefer, a light, fluffy roll that's easy to snack on, or a heavier, thicker one that will fill your stomach and stick to your ribs? Oh, I could go for something heavy and filling. So you have a healthy appetite. Good to hear. I'll experiment with some recipes and see what sort of nutritious, filling dinner items I can bake. Okay, what are you looking for? There we go. What do we have for sale? I need some of these. Turnip seeds. They're level 2 now. Yay! Because we shipped some level 2 ones. While we're here, I'm going to do that. Oh, now they're swatting each other from inside the box. Here's in the box, the shadows just sitting outside and they're swatting each other. As for your question of where in the dungeon, it was a chest. I don't know where specifically their chest was. It was one of the chests that we saw down there. But we'll be getting better here soon. We'll make better. Oh, there we go. There's our event trigger, so let's go in here and watch this scene. It's a thing. We'll get this event out of the way. And while that's running, I'm going to open my cook. I have a cherry vanilla Coke Zero here. You know, Pat over at Game Theory is all about Diet Coke, minus the cherry vanilla Coke Zero. Ah, welcome. Go on and sit wherever, order whatever, and when you're done eating, wash the dishes before you go. Sorry, we aren't here as customers today, and we're not going to wash your dishes. Up to the chase, I'd like to ask you some questions. What about... I hear you had an argument with Simone earlier. Could you tell us what happened? If you do, then maybe I can help you. Oh, what was that about again? We were talking, I think it was about, Priscilla and Lucy? Okay. And then... And then... And then... Ah, wait! Wake up, please! Just tell us what happened! Oops, I'm sorry. Now where was I? You and Simone were talking about Priscilla and Lucy. What exactly did you discuss? I don't know. I kind of remember her talking at me for a while. But we were just gossiping at first, I think. So what started out as a fun conversation slowly turned sour? We talked about Priscilla and Lucy, and then just about Lucy, I think. And after that, I don't remember. Alright, got it. Thanks for your time. Okay. See you. And good night. I need to change our outfit. I know I was wearing it last time because of the announcement, but we'll switch out our outfits. A witness state Elshie won't be enough. We need to get the other side of the story. Let's go see Simone. Thankfully, she's right next door. Literally. There's Simone right in here. Oh, hello, Terry. Sleep? Here for an examination? Actually, we heard you had an argument with Elshie. We'd like to ask about what happened. Huh? When did Elshie and I have an argument? I don't recall anything of the sort. But Priscilla and Lucy said they saw you guys after what looked like an argument. We asked Elshie about it, too. Oh, and what did she say? You two talked about Lucy and Priscilla for a while, but it eventually felt like you were just talking at her. What? How odd. I don't remember anything like that. I see. Sorry for interrupting you while you're so busy. If we needed more information, we'll come back. Alright, I'm sorry. I couldn't do more to help. Oh, and one more thing. Sleep? Yes? If you see Elshie, could you tell her to get an eye exam? An eye exam? Why? Because her vision seems poor. We should see if she needs glasses. Sleep, did you know that Elshie might have bad eyesight? No, can't say that I did. Simone, another question. What makes you think that Elshie can't see very well? Because she can't see how adorable Lucy is yet, of course. I'm sorry? You know what I mean. The little mole that peeks out when she puts her hair up. The way her button nose wrinkles and scrunches when she rubs her eyes. I could go on, but you understand how just how cute all that is, right? I'm afraid it's not my field of expertise. You need to ask the younger generation about that sort of thing. Right, Sleep? Me? Of course I've noticed. Who wouldn't? Yes, yes. Exactly. Well, it seems you're sharper than I thought. Almost frighteningly so. Aha, the pieces are coming together. Terry, did you figure something out? Sorry, Simone, but we need to attend to some other business now. I'm really curious, like, you notice the green thing that's hanging on her arm? I wonder what these are in the Rune Factory universe, like these bands. Because you can see it's it's not all the way around the arm, it's just hanging off of there. And if you played Rune Factory 4 or 4 Special, because the 4 one was, I think, DS or 3DS, I forget which. But you probably played Special on the Switch. Volcanon, the lead butler, had a white one. just like that. So it's like, this is a thing that shows up in the universe, but I don't know what, like, the significance of it is. And I'm curious about it. Like, it's a badge of honor or something, I'm assuming. Because he also ran the festivals in that game. So I'm wondering if it's like, hey, this is the person in charge of the festivals or what that marker is. Alright, I can't say I understand what this is about, but if you need to leave, don't let me keep you. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I nerd out about weird details like that, I'm aware. Business? What business, Terry? The case. I know it now. I know now what Elsa and Simone argued about. We do? Let's head back to the office first. I'll lay it out all out for you there. Do 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 do. Margaret, you're coming with me. Yep, more than talk. We're gonna skip that. The bakery here has a scrumptious assortment of pastries. I love bread, so I visit as often as I can. Glad to hear it. So what other foods do you like? Definitely not squid. Gross, gross, gross. Besides that, I like pretty much everything. Let me rephrase that. I'm not just a fan of bread. I basically like most things that aren't squid related. So she's telling you her dislikes and hates, basically, in this one. Let's go on an adventure. I can't proclaim my love to you. Margaret, would you like to go on an adventure with me? Oh, alright, I'll make a special exception, just for you. Oh, they're over here. Julian? I like to spend sunny days playing outside. Beatrice and Reinhardt are supposed to be a princess and a knight. At least I think so. Like I said, everybody in the village already knows. And even if, like, he's, like, just fantasizing, but they figured it out. They also said that Beatrice is just a lady, but I'm not sure what they mean by that. Is Justa part of her name? Or is Justa some kind of title? Beats me. But I'm really good at giving tours of Rigbarth. Would you like one? Sure, I'd love a tour. Okay, our first stop is a scenic and historic spot. My house. Oh, I missed out on the... Why don't I give you a tour? Okay, we'll take turns giving each other tours. Yeah, I didn't get her Reinhardt thing. She is buggy text sometimes, like you saw. Like, at festivals, she'll repeat the same line. Like, it'll skip the initial one and go to her thing, so... And she specifically is the only one that I see that issue with. Where it gets buggy like that. Let's start by summarizing our witness statements. Elshia said she and Simone talked about Lucy and Priscilla. However, she doesn't remember any other details about the conversation. Simone says she doesn't recall having an argument with Elshia in the first place. She's probably right. I think it's more likely that Simone was just talking Elshia's ears off. Now here's the important part. While we were talking, one phrase jumped out at me. Something that ties this whole case together. What do you think it is? Eye exam? Bingo. Simone said Elshia needs an eye exam because she hasn't noticed how cute Lucy is. So that means Simone and Elshia were talking about Lucy's cuteness? Close. I'd wager the two of them were initially discussing the good points of both Lucy and Priscilla. But then Simone got carried away. She started talking more and more about increasingly obscure things related to Lucy. Simone tends to get passionate when she's talking about something she loves, after all. And that's what Priscilla and Lucy saw as an argument. Ah, so that's what it was. Aha! There they are. Hey, Terry. The little mole that you can't see with her hair up. I mean, you can see freckles, but you don't see a mole that was talked about. Did you figure out why they were arguing? Yeah, it wasn't anything major. You can breathe easy now. Then, what were they actually talking about? Sorry, can't divulge confidential details about a case. That'd be in bad taste. It would? Sleep, you were with him, right? Tell us what they were talking about. Huh? Well, there's only one thing I can safely say. And it's that both of you are really cute. Eh? Oh my gosh, where did that come from, Sleep? As we're all blushing. Heh. Looks like my work here is done. Okay. Let's go turn in the cooking quest. Or request, rather. Wow, you're a natural cook, Sleep. Yeah, I cooked some turnips. Maybe I should ask you to help out at the restaurant sometimes. I didn't even use a knife. I just made turnips. Please check the nearby chest for some flour and rice flour. Yay! Those will be useful later on. Buy a forge. Earn a license from Eliza and purchase a forge. Now we're going to go through these fast. We're going to have, like, a bunch of requests. Martin told me that you showed some promise when it came to smithing. So how about you grab a forge and start making your own tools? You'll feel more attached to your tools if you've made them yourself. You can even add your own personal touches. First, you need to make a directive so you can get your forging license. And then you need to buy a forge from Studio Palmo. I already have it. It's sitting right over there. Good job. Now you've joined our ranks as a proper blacksmith. Martin's sure to enjoy having some friendly competition. Here, take this to commemorate your accomplishment, from one blacksmith to another. It's weapon bread. We're gonna be asked next to make a weapon. Eat. Nom 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 nom. Make friendly rod. Oh god, no, not the friendly rod. Okay. This is way too early in the game of a recipe. Let me pull this up. Let's see, staff recipes. Friendly rod is staff level 13. Requires a love crystal. You can't get the love crystal until about 2/3 of the way through the game. It's in one specific dungeon off of enemies. And that dungeon is a pain in the ass. Because it is constantly draining, I think it's either your hit points or your rune points, I forget which. And that dungeon unlocks at around the same time that you have the points of no return, by the way. So this is terrible having this early. As a rod. I mean, it's an interesting, like, it uses love element, which is great. I love the love element, and I will get into that later on when I do a taming video. The love element helps you, like, tame monsters better, but you also want to have it do, like, only 1 damage. But yeah, that's a terrible recipe. We have romance requests. Okay, Autumn, if you're still awake with me, who do you want to go see stuff for first? We have Martin up here, Lucy down here, Fuka over here, Murakumo up at the inn, and then Priscilla down here. The Priscilla one, I don't remember if it's this one or the next one. We cannot recruit her into our party until after we've completed. It's either this one or her next relationship one, because she has to, like, get up the fear over the fear of going outside. But even then, she will never enter this dungeon that we were in earlier with us. So that's a thing. So while I am changing outfits and doing these requests, I'll let you decide who we're going to see our event for first. It's my wardrobe. Change clothes. Who should get changed? Just me. Which outfit? Let's see. Chlorica's, Forte's, Margaret's. We're going with Margaret. Let's dress up as Margaret. There, we match now. You want to see Murakumo's? I kind of figured you'd say that. So we'll go check his out here in a little bit. First, let's get through some of these requests. Forge a weapon. We want this one for that bronze. That bronze is huge. Because it's going to be a couple dungeons until we have access to regular bronze. And we want the bronze to start getting better tools and stuff like that. So, forge a weapon. Yes, Murakumo. You're missing the first 3 letters. M-U-R. Master Derek said you finally have a forge.
Mastering the art of smithing is no easy task, but it's also rewarding in a way that nothing else is. Make a weapon and show me what smithing means to you. Okay. What should I make? A weapon? A short sword? uh... Longsword? Flamethorn? Ghost hammer? We'll make a frickin' amethyst rod, I guess. Heh, looks like I'm gonna have to keep my eye on you. I look forward to seeing what kind of blacksmith you become. Please check the nearby chest for some bronze and iron. Yes! Bronze is big. Like every time you start getting like that first like piece of the new metals is huge. It's one of the reasons why people rush this. It's like, I need silver, I need gold, I need platinum. Forge a farm tool. Okay. Accept this request. Yes, yes I will. Sleep, I heard that you know the basics of forging now. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a favor. Please make some kind of farming tool at your forge. Anything will do. Before I decide whether to buy a new one myself, I'd love to see a tool you've made yours first. Oh, if you don't need recipes for tools, you can buy some farming bread from Randolph. Yeah, we're going to be buying some farming bread, because I don't know any recipes for farm tools yet, do I? I can make a cheap hammer. I don't want to make a cheap hammer. So we'll go buy those recipes from Randolph, we'll go see the Murakuma event, and then we'll come back. Do. Hello, Yuki. Hello, dear. Isn't today lovely? Warm, bright days like this put a smile on my face and a spring in my step. Okay, yeah, that's a weather talk. Beatrice is such a sweetheart, and so full of curiosity, too. Why, she took just one bite of our bread and nearly started jumping for joy. Seeing her reaction made my day. Welcome, dear. What can I do for you? I want some recipe bread, please. Eat one of these to learn a recipe. We should have 2 left today. We're going to go for farming bread. You'd like some farming bread? That would be 250 gold, please. Yep. Thank you. And we're going to get another one. I'm afraid we're all sold out. Come back. Would you like anything else? I didn't came to chat. Do you enjoy bread? I mean, yeah, I love snacking on sweets. Sweet pastries? Or sweet fluffy rolls are the best. I love snacking on sweet pastries. My, what a coincidence. I love sweet breads and pastries too, but Randolph gets a tad miffed if I snack on too many of them. He says that if I eat too many, we won't have any left for our customers. Oh, he always exaggerates like that. We'll go back and we'll see the other side. That's one of the nice things that I like about this. Come chat. Yes, soft and fluffy rolls are the best. Oh, there's nothing like a light, fluffy slice of bread to put a smile on your face. It tastes even more delicious if you add some fruit or vegetables and turn it into a sandwich. She's basically trying to teach us recipes there. Oh, hey, Reinhard. I offer you my sincerest thanks, Sleep. For what? For not divulging Lady Beatrice's true identity to anyone. You say that in the bakery in front of the gossip. Oh, that? Well, I'm definitely not going to go around telling people something like that. I see. It's just as Captain Livia said. You are indeed a trustworthy individual. You don't strike me as the sort of person to harbor a hidden agenda, and I confess that it gives me a rather favorable impression of you. Jeez, I really don't think I did anything that praiseworthy. How fortunate you were that you were the one present. My lady and I hope to continue a fruitful relationship with you. Likewise. Yeah, it's like the 11th of the month. Here he's talking about the weather. Since arriving in Rigmarth, I've seen Lady Beatrice's expression soften considerably. You got here this morning. I can hardly believe she shouldered such immense stress for so terribly long. Her relief alone makes me think coming here was worth the effort. Yeah, they're marriage candidates. I'm not big on them, but, you know, we'll see what people want to do. We got our recipe bread. Let's eat the recipe bread. Ooh, we're gonna get probably 4 or 5 recipes. I learned how to make chopping axe. Cheapo. Sturdy hoe. Cheap water pot. That's not what I really wanted. Whatever, we'll make it cheap one of the things. For this request. Yeah, sturdy hoe and chopping axe are good, but we don't want to use those. Do. Oh god, no, don't use my bronze. Yeah, my first one I picked was always going to be the sickle. Because the sickle is what you use to level up your crops. Oh my goodness, thank you, Sleep. I guess this goes to show that people who excel at farm work also excel at making farm tools. No? You really helped me make a good decision. Please take this as thanks. For farming bread. Which is just a level 1 one, but we'll still eat it and get a recipe. Tin water pot. Ooh, that's a good one to have too. Buy a crafting table, earn a license, and yeah, here we go. Have you any interest in armor and accessories, Sleep? Should you wish to make them yourself, then you must first obtain a crafting license and your own crafting table. You can earn your crafting license by making a directive and passing the exam for it. But the crafting table is a different story. You can only find such fine furniture at Studio Palmo. I do hope these words inspire you to procure one for yourself. Is this a request or an advertisement? Sleep, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We offer only the finest customer support, so please don't hesitate to contact us the moment you have a single question or concern. But don't forget, all sales are final. So no refunds, I knew it. Please accept this tasty treat as a sign of my sincerest appreciation. We look forward to serving you again. Please check the nearby crust for crafting bread. Yep. Eat the crafting bread. Green ribbon! Woo! That's a better up for my blue ribbon. From Murakumo, here you go. Here's your favorite buddy. Craft some armor. Yo, I heard you have a crafting table now. Aren't you the industrious one? To tell you the truth, I don't fancy that kind of work myself. You know, anything that requires a delicate touch. But that doesn't change the fact that it's still my job to fix up any decorations around the inn that happen to break. So I need to ask you a favor. Show me how you do this super detailed kind of work. Just this once. Think you can help me out by making some kind of armor at your crafting table? I can try. Let's see. I don't have recipes for anything heavier, do I? Nope. Oh well, we'll make that. Jump up 3 levels in skill. That's what I'm talking about, Sleep. I owe you one. Now I think I can do this without making me so mad. Here's a little something as thanks. Got an aquamarine. Yay. Alright, what's next? Buy a chemistry set. Earn license from Eliza and purchase a chemistry set. We haven't done this one yet. Hey there, how do you feel these days, Sleep? If you ever have any health-related problems, just stop by the clinic. That being said, I think you should learn how to make some simple medicines so that you can take care of yourself, just in case. You'll need a chemistry set to do this. Make a directive to obtain a chemistry license, then buy a chemistry set from Studio Palmo. This is the one we haven't done yet. So talk to Eliza. I'd like to make a directive. Licenses. Chemistry license. Yay! Oh, and we can get a festival over here too. Alright, time to take a license exam. What kind of ingredients do you usually use to make medicines? Plants, flowers, and so on. Yeah, sword, shields, whatever. Where can you buy medicine? The clinic? Yay, I did it. Yeah. These exams are kind of pointless. Let's do it. Some of them absolutely make sense. Like, hey, you know, If you don't have a recipe, what do you need? Those kinds of things are there. But this one, no, this was a joke. Coke. I got my chemistry license. Now I can buy a chemistry set from Studio Palm. Oh. I hate medicine. It tastes so horribly bitter. If you're gonna make something, make sure it actually tastes good for once. You're a nut box. Festivals. The Flower Festival on the 19th. Yeah, we'll do that one. We don't have anything we can do with it right now, but that's one really for next year kind of thing. It's one of those romance ones, like I think you get someone you walk around with them kind of thing. I've never quite figured out how to do the Flower Festival, to be honest. Let's do it, but, get it out of the way. Alright, I used the directive to schedule the Flower Festival. Now we wait for Spring 19 to arrive. Ah, the Flower Festival. So romantic, don't you think? I wonder if anyone will give me some flowers. Buffa move. We'll have to wait for that one. That's a fun one. While we're here, let's talk to you two. Get you to talk today. Points. Birthday for hanging out longer today. I was chatting with Beatrice about some books earlier, and she seemed so happy about it. I'm glad we had a chance to talk. I think I'll bring her a few recommendations for my personal collection next time. Now, what's your actual thing? One of my favorite things to do is sit on a tree and read. It's a great way to spend a nice day. Yeah, we get that. Man, what a nice day. Yeah, Weathercock. Beatrice may be a fancy noblewoman or whatever, but she's not all stuck up and formal. She's actually kind of a bookworm. Not exactly my favorite activity, but I bet she'll get along really well with Priscilla. I'm always happy to see that girl make new friends. Seems like you're getting the hang of all that farming stuff. I'm sure that watering your fields every single day can get pretty tedious, but just think of the harvest you'll end up with. Okay, so that was her getting a relationship boost from our farming skill. Stare. So how do I know you're going to treat Priscilla right? Can I trust you with such an important task? Absolutely, I'll treat her like a princess. Kinda true, and we do treat a princess the same way we do everyone else. Really? Well, that's a relief to hear. We haven't actually spoken to Terry today. Hey there, gotta keep your mind sharp. When you stop thinking, that's when all hell breaks loose. That's his greeting. That's his go-to greeting rather than whether Lady Beatrice and Reinhard, was it? Yeah, those two are hiding something. I can smell it. They act innocent enough, but every once in a while I catch a glint of pure determination in their eyes. It's as if they're bearing a huge burden of some sort. Or maybe I'm just reading too much into this. Have you heard anything about their mode of sleep? Nope, not a thing. Alright, Margaret, let's go see Murakumo. And then we'll go buy our frickin' table. If we can. I don't know if we have enough, everything. Wood and stone. That stuff, yeah. You are quiet tonight. Are you playing in the game as well? Whoa, what's with this crowd? Hey Priscilla, what's the story here? Murakumo's offering free admission to the inn today. You're kidding. Free admission? Yep, as in waltz right into the baths for nothing. Rigbar's hot springs are super popular, so we get a lot of folks from out of town. Put two and two together, the inn is buzzing with activity. Murakumo really values his clientele, so he holds special events like this every so often. To be honest, my mom's worried that he's going overboard with the freebies. He absolutely is. Haha, well, he very well could be. Typical Murakumo. That's the entire event, I think. Nope, we're gonna see more sides from it. We're gonna have more of the giveaways. What's up, Kumo? You've heard about that young lady who's moving in, right? I offered to let her to stay at the inn, but she politely turned me down. Believe it or not, she's received permission to live out in the ruins. What, is she some kind of history buff or something? Reading your manga? Yeah. It's something. It's always something. You're reading manga or fan fiction, playing video games, sleeping. Alright, let's buy this chemistry table. I don't know where the heck we're gonna put it right now. We don't have space. We haven't bought an upgrade to the freaking silo yet. Perfect weather for a nap. So a noble lady's moved in, eh? She seems real prim and proper on the surface, but I can tell that she's a bit of a firecracker. I mean, it's not often you meet someone who can keep pace with Palmo. Welcome, we've got furniture for sale if you want any. I would like to see your furniture. Furniture, where should we deliver it? I'll just carry it myself. Let's see. Chemistry table is... Oh, it's the very first one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can afford that. That's only 30 of each. Cool. Now let's talk. I want to hear your chat today. Doesn't this weather put you in the mood for some ice cream? It's spring, but yeah, okay. Oh, definitely. Yeah, sweets are cool, refreshing, energizing. I knew you'd get it. Sweet things are the best. Now we gotta go back and see what the spicy one is. I'd actually prefer something spicy. Actually, I think I'd rather eat something spicy. Spicy? Nah, not yet. Now's not the best time for spicy stuff. It's not the best time for ice cream either. It's the middle of spring. You dork. I love you, Riker, but you're a dork. Glorious greetings. The weather today is beautiful. Hallelujah. Rigbarth has welcomed 2 new residents with open arms. That means new buildings must be built for them. Will they need a house, do you think? If so, they should leave the details to me. Perhaps I could make it totally transparent. Everything within will be visible from without. Oh, how my heart races at the prospect of building such an extraordinary abode. I love Palmo. Let's have a chat. Sleep, an auspicious anniversary has arrived. The anniversary of when you first opened your business? 9. Today marks the anniversary of the day that Riker did not oversleep. Yeah. He just gets excited about everything. I love the Senko Keel. Oh, I didn't pick up the dang thing. I kind of need to bring that back with me, because I'm going to need to make a recipe with it. Pick the dang thing up. Yeah, you can see from like just how quirky some of these characters are why I love this series. It's all about the personalities of the characters. I mean, the RPGs and the stories are fun as well, obviously. The farming it's cozy. But it's the characters that make Rune Factory. It's just the quirkiness of them. Alright, we are going to put this... I think we... Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. This way. Over here for now. Great job! Now that's one less thing I have to worry about. Start expanding your medical repertoire with this. Chemistry bread. Yay! Om nom nom nom. Learn how to make recovery potion. Good. That is what I wanted. Last time I got like a fertilizer, and it's like, I can't make fertilizer yet. Make some medicine. Maybe your chemistry is to mix medicine. Hello, dear. Rumor has it that you bought a chemistry set and became Simone's assistant, Sleep. Who started that rumor? Do you think you could make me some medicine? Just in case there comes a time when Simone doesn't have a chance to do so. I suppose I can make some medicine, now that I actually have a recipe for it. With 2 different recipes. We'll do this one, because it's going to use a lot less RP. Skill up. Yay! I expected nothing less from Simone's assistant. I can rest easy with you around, Sleep. I don't know how useful this might be, but please take it with my heartfelt thanks. Toy herb! Woo! I don't know what we're gonna do with the toy herb. Increase one of your skill levels to 20. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Yeah, you can see, like, you get this day, and it's just like everything, like, boop, boop, pop, 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 go through the requests. But it's good to go through the requests because that gets you to the good stuff that lets you unlock, like, more recipes, more seeds, and all that. And it also just helps with money and friendship and all that stuff. Yo, still working as hard as ever? Not me. I'm pretty sure that I have the best napping skills around, though. Is napping really a skill? Sort of. The sleep skill is. As long as you excel at something, then you can take on pretty much anything that life throws at you. So try increasing one of your skills to level 20. It'll change how you see the world. Trust me on this. You can check your skill level by looking at the skills page in your camp menu. Yeah, I've already got one. That. Let's see which one I do have at that level. Or which ones, because it's not my short sword. Walking's not there. It's almost there. It's 19. Oh, mining. Yeah, mining's at 22. And 97%. Well, look at that. You really pulled it off. At this rate, you may also discover your secret powers as a fellow denizen of the night. And once you do, we'll... No, I should leave it at that. Take this for now. Your reward is 3000 G. I love Riker as a character. There's no reason he's a fan favorite of the actual bachelors. Okay, that's it. That's all our requests for the day. Until we complete some of the ones we actually have that we're working on, which are, you know, ship the turnip, level 2 or higher turnip. Which I gotta go plant those. And that'll get us leek and corn seeds. Ship 20 plants, get pink turnip seeds. Ugh, those are pointless. Harvest 5 radishes, gets yam and carrot seeds. You can see, like, all of these. Just more seeds, more seeds, more seeds. Oh, right, we need to go take care of ribbities, too. I forgot about that. That's because it was the festival day last time. And we just, after the festival, rushed through the, everything. Alright, let's plant a bunch of level 2 turnips. You gotta love the music in this game. You know, some games, the music is just on point. Like, Velthier Narc, which we played last night, it's okay music, but it's not like... It's one of those ones, it's like the Harvest Cell, it's just kind of there. You know? And then you get games like the Persona series with, like, 3 on, especially everything with Shoji Meguro on it, where he just nails it every single song. And you got the Stardew Valley ones, which are just chill. You know, this one here is also very just chill. You know, if you want chill stuff, like stuff to relax to or sleep to, I recommend the soundtrack to the pair of Coffee Talk games. Those are good soundtracks. Just nice lo-fi music. We got things over here, yes. Let's pick a couple of these stones up and put them in my storage later on, because they're used to make a couple recipes. I hate that they're used for those, like, couple tool recipes, but after that you can break them down, I guess. let's do these. Is this another one of your buy mangas you're reading right now? Let's go see Palmo again. I want to get a fertilizer for my Earth Dragon. Fertilizer bin up there so I don't have to run out and do the thing. Yep, Wrecker's off and about. Homo, I want some furniture, man. Where was it? Sing it to my farm dragon. My only farm dragon. What do you mean, which farm dragon? Dude. Oh, these are really good later on when you have a lot of money. The punching bags. I use those for, there it is, 5,000. It's expensive, but it's worth it. Or it's expensive now. It's gonna be pointless. It's gonna be like nothing later on. But the punching bags are 8,000, but they're a great way to raise level weapon skills. Just do them in a 3x3, and then you can just smack the crap out of them, and just practice and build your weapon skills real quick to build up some of your like strength and RP stats for each weapon. Alright, I am going to come out this way. We're going to check our seed for the day. The only complaint I have about the music with this game is that there is some recycled ones. Most games out there, you're like, every dungeon has its own unique theme, or there's just like a singular theme across all dungeons. And this one kind of is in between the two. You have a few dungeons that are basically copy-paste versions of previous dungeons. And so they'll even reuse like the same audio theme and all that music. Ooh, grapeseed. Alright, we're gonna go back. And then we're gonna go teleport back up that way again. I want to get a bunch of grape seeds, so... Save over... Yeah, this one. Don't save over my Alice playthrough. That's my initial one, where I just went the default name. So what is a game in the specific genre here of like the Sim RPG hybrid that you want to see, because you brought up like a number of games like The Sims and the Abyss game, and those are like the two opposite extremes of like one's an RPG, one is a sim, and they're not the hybrid. I don't know, is that just not a genre you're as familiar with there, Adam? And for those who watch these after the fact, comment below. Let me know. What are games in this like that strange hybrid genre that you love? All right, we are gonna teleport. Here. We're doing the same load trick. I think I mentioned this in a previous file, but I definitely did it in one of my guides. If you save and then load, everything respawns. So, like, when you have the Starfall days, for example, that's a great way to farm the fallen stars, the meteors for their seeds. But it's also good for these tree ones, like because there's only two places in the game that you can get tree seeds until late in the game when you've completed enough requests that they start showing up in the stores. So it's really, really useful to, early on like this, just do the save and repeat thing. Like, okay, what seed is it today? It didn't work. That's annoying. I guess I'm only getting one for those. I thought it worked for those two. Off the top of my head. Oh well. It is what it is. Do 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 do. All right, let's do this.
I asked you what, like, because you were talking about like games earlier, like you were talking like The Sims and Abyss, Made in Abyss or whatever. Um, like games that you enjoy in the genre. Like you were talking specifically ones that are like the two separate genres, as opposed to the joint one. So what are other games in like this genre here, the hybrid here of you know sim and RPG in the same game? Do you want to see more of on the channel? Like, we saw it with Portia fits, Stardew Valley kind of fits. It's definitely more sim than RPG. Um, opposite extremes. A lot of the newest ateliers are more RPG than sim. I mean, they do have the crafting sim aspects, so they're still fitting. But I mean, it's a wide kind of thing. Like Persona is also a more RPG than sim. It's got kind of a life sim thing to it, but not really. Let's see, what are... I'm looking for a recipe here while I'm paused, while we're talking here. Oh, there we go. Bronze and shards.
Oh, hey Cecil, we haven't seen you today. Let's go talk to you real quick. And then we will see about making that sickle. Hi, whatever your plans are for the day, I'm sure that weather as nice as this can only improve them. Yeah. Alright, time to find some more mysteries. Guess what? I heard that Beatrice and Reinhardt are going to live in the ruins. There's apparently a reason why they chose that particular location, but I haven't figured it out yet. I think there's a mystery afoot. Yeah, you think that. Sleep, do you have a minute? I really need to hear your opinion on something. Whoa, what's up, Cecil? Cecil, are you in some kind of hurry? Yeah, I want to become an amazing detective ASAP. And to speed up the process, I'm asking people what they think I'll need to achieve that goal. Detectives aren't made overnight. I think the journey is as important as the destination. People can't become great at anything overnight. You gotta take this one step at a time. Yeah, you're right. Well then, I'm gonna work on improving myself bit by bit every single day. And if that's what it takes to become a great detective, then maybe I shouldn't be in such a big hurry. Thanks a lot for your advice, Sleep. That's really the only right answer. You can go back through and mess through with the other three, or the other two answers, but I don't care. That's the only answer that matters. The sense of mystique. Ooh. I think I don't even remember what the other one was. Grow tall or something? I don't know. Make a farm tool. Uh, I don't have either of the simple recipes. We'll not use a recipe. That's gonna cost me, but let's see if I have any shards. I do not have any shards. Yes, I do. I don't have shards I can use.
Let me see what qualifies as shards. Does the blade shard count, I assume? Arrowhead. I have an arrowhead, don't I? Here, let's do a thing here. That's a first tree. So we'll plant the tree there. Make a farm tool. Nope. That's still gonna cost me 570. I just need to level up my forging skill first. Alright, we got some forging skill. Yay. Ship that, ship that. Ship that. We'll ship that. That is not worth wearing. It really isn't. It's only magic defense. We'll ship the toy herb just so we can say we've shipped them. We'll ship the aquamarine rod. Ship each of those. I really need to clear out some backpack space. So, material stone. I'll take that. Throw. I think I lost you. Lost you to the manga. Up inside. We're gonna toss these extra weapons in here. They're fun to use when we get to them. But, yeah, they're not great early on. Oh, because now you're playing God Eater 3 again. That's what you're doing. I knew I'd lost you somehow, somewhere. We need material stone more than we need lumber. Not that we don't need lumber, but the lumber will stay over the farm. It's not one that doesn't respawn, that respawns every day and needs to be busted like these do.
All right. Let's see if we can get the someone to do the tandem fishing with me, so I can demonstrate how that works. It's an interesting little mini game, but I don't think anybody joins with you until you have like a relationship of 3 or something like that with them. Maybe someone would like to join me. Nobody wanted to come. So lonely. I've talked to you two today. I haven't talked to Doug today. And there he is, along the way of where I'm going. Man, you're pretty handy. It's like you can make anything and everything. Huh? You think so? I know so. In all my life, I've only ever met one other person who's as multi-talented as yourself. And you're not going to tell us if it was Lester or Frey, which were the canon names of the protagonists from 4. This one's Ares and Alice, are your default / canon names. I think you missed some dialogue in there. This is the first you're mentioning anything about Sword Art Online. Like, you're asking, if you should finish Sword Art Online after God Eater 3 extra episodes. Which Sword Art Online are you talking about? And that's gonna definitely give my opinion. Um, the only one I care to play of the Sword Art Online games is Fatal Bullet. It's the only one where you play as your own protagonist. It's the one best suited to trying to get away from the terrible, terrible writing of Reki Kawahara. Unfortunately, you still have that little bit of the SAO2 plotline, unfortunately, instead of being an alternate universe, completely devoid of it. You have to basically play through as Kirito through the Gun Gale Online aspect of the second season, or whatever you want to call it, the Sword Art Online 2. But the rest of the game is perfect. Perfectly fine. You get to be your own protagonist, in the Sword Art Online universe. It's great. It's just like Gun Gale Online alternative. Yeah, for Fatal Bullet, absolutely play Fatal Bullet. Like, my opinion on the Sword Art Online stuff, animes and games, is the Gun Gale Online stuff that isn't written by Reki Kawahara. So, alternative Gun Gale Online with Karen as Len is the best Sword Art Online anime, because it's not a good Sword Art Online. It's a decent anime on its own. It just happens to be in the Sword Art Online universe. The same thing is how I feel about Fatal Bullet. It gets enough away from all of the hang-ups of... Ooh, I almost killed myself there. Oh, there we go. And there's my automatic healing. Kicked in. So my health is full. And now I got some RP. But, yeah. Oh, Margaret's leaving for the day. What friendship level is she? Level 2 still. Beatrice and Reinhardt still need to get leveled up to 1. Fuka is our best one at 2 and 82%, followed by Margaret at 65, Lucy at 63. What do you mean you can't level up to level 50 yet? Or still? Are you talking in God Eater or Fatal Bullet? Because Fatal Bullet, all you do is just go grind stuff wherever the heck you are. Uh, where the heck is Beatrice? She's in the bathhouse. Everyone's in the bathhouse. Let's go hit up the bathhouse. Let's go take a bath while we're at it. Hi, Martin. I haven't seen you today. So we've got new neighbors. Some noble lady's attendant came by earlier to introduce himself to Master Derek. Introduced himself to me too. Real polite guy. Seems big on formalities though. Good. Now I just have to sharpen it. Hey, Martin. Working on a cooking knife? Yeah, I'm making it for Cecil's birthday, which is tomorrow, by the way. You're giving him a cooking knife? No, I'll use this to cut up some fruit to put into dessert for him. I can't say if it'll be to his liking or not, but it's better than doing nothing at all. Hello, Fuka. We haven't seen you today. During the day, flowers sparkle. At night, the stars shine. Spring is here. Simone has sharp eyes. Oh? Yeah, I thought my eyes were good, but I can't read them. Read what? Between lines. One time, LJ told Simone to read between the lines. I tried really hard, but I couldn't see anything. Beatrice! Greetings, Sleep. How are you faring today? Oh, hey, lady. Your Highness? Haha, there's no need for such formality. We're the same age, after all, and fast friends, no less. True, but I feel kind of nervous now that I know you're a princess. Say, here's an idea. Perhaps I'll model my behavior after Priscilla and Lucy. Yeah! Time to pinch those squishy cheeks. Whoa, hey, you're a little close there. Oh, Miss Lady Beatrice, ma'am. I don't know what things were like in the capital, but folks around here might think that was a bit overfamiliar. People normally like to maintain a little personal space. Gracious, is that so? How embarrassing. I've never had any friends before, you see. When it comes to social norms, I'm rather out of my depth. Oh, I didn't realize. Nevertheless, having acquaintances like you and Priscilla to learn from is most reassuring. Then I'll do whatever I can to help you acclimate. Goodness, you truly mean that? I would be utterly delighted if you did. She's never had a friend? Being royalty sounds rough. Talk to her again. You still working or seem to run out of energy? The people of Rickbarth get along so very well. It's almost as if you're one big family. I admire the aura of warmth and kindness that radiates from each and every individual. Where did who come from? All the people? It's the bathhouse. In the evening, everyone's going to get baths. Including me. You're sleeping this late? Gotta walk the guests tonight, so pick 24/7. Yeah, no you're not. I'd like to take a bath. Today you can use the baths free of charge. Go enjoy a nice hot soak. We're up there with Lucy and Hina and Priscilla, all of whom we talked to today. No, she didn't get pissed. It's you gotta keep in mind the formal the Japanese context. Like this game is not, unabashedly Japanese like Persona 5 is, but it's still very much made by Japanese people with Japanese culture in mind and all that. So there's being too close, like someone you just met coming up and being like, "Oh, let me squish those cheeks." Ooh, like even in the West we find that weird. So and in Japan it's even more so. So it's just kind of one of those things. Hey, Derek, I haven't seen you today. It's pretty late. If you want some gear, then save your shopping for tomorrow. Met the new residents yet? I misheard their names, but that didn't seem to faze them. They seemed like nice folk. I hope I can help them out somehow. Yeah, he's got hard of hearing. If you've got work for me to do, I'll be right there. Just hang on a sec. I don't have work for you to do. It's 7:45 at night. Oh, Beatrice doesn't get angry. At all. It's Alice. Yeah, Alice didn't get pissed at Beatrice. It was just like, whoa, 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 personal space kind of thing. It's just, that's more surprise and shock. Like, the hell? Let's chop some wood. We're gonna need a ton of this later on. We're gonna need a ton of all of both of them. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I need to go blow my nose here real quick. So let me. You know what? We haven't talked to Simone today properly. You're working late. Make sure you get plenty of rest after this. You'll thank me in the morning. Have you heard? There's 2 new faces in town. Their situation is unique, to be sure. They've chosen to live in the ruins of all places. As mayor, I couldn't be happier. I hope they decide to become permanent residents. Yeah, unlike Stardew Valley, where like you can build a place for Pam and all that. Move what box? That's not the box you're hearing. That's my nose. I need to go blow my nose. That's what I was saying. I was going to go blow my nose here real quickly shortly after this. So I'll be right back. I gotta go blow my nose, and I'll fix my mic after that. It was probably up too high. Yeah. So that's that, and I just realized while I was out there, another thing you might be hearing is my window unit. So let me turn that off. There, you probably just heard that shutting off, and you probably hear me a little more clearer now. But yeah, I was very, very much like with my nose, just like I was congested. Oh, hey, the text box disappeared. Someone apparently walked on the controller, Bakira. Yeah, just a little congested. Not like bad, but that's what that was. Can you hear me much clearer now? So, yes, Mayor could be happy here, decided to become permanent residents. Talk to you again. Elsia is one talented cook, no one can deny that. If she'd put a modicum of effort into anything, she could easily make her restaurant world famous. Yeah, she's definitely her own worst enemy. Speaking of, let's go talk to her, since we're passing through there. I have a kitty in my lap. I sat back down and sat cross-legged, and he's just like, oh, I'm gonna curl up right there. Evening, everybody's looking at all the pretty flowers tonight. Me, I'd rather just go to sleep. More people have moved in, and more people means more customers. Guess I better ask about their favorite suits soon. That's so much work, though. Welcome. Yeah, you can buy recipe bread from her, but you can only buy cooking bread, and it is Yeah. More expensive, I think. Yeah, it's 400G instead of the 250. I don't need cooking bread. I have so much. You still want something? Just came to chat. The pillow Misasagi lent me is full of grass. That makes it even harder for me to get my beauty sleep. It's a small town, so, it's not like, her mayoral duties or her doctoral duties or something which are constant. It's Bagheera, and he hopped off. He's being restless now. He's gonna go get some water. Evening, time to fritter the night away by doing my favorite thing. Nothing. Everyone's been gossiping about our newest residents. Can you believe where they're living? I gotta be honest, those two seem a little kooky to me. Yeah, you're one to talk. Oh, so you know a magic spell or two, do you? This is like another one of those like skill check ones. When you get your skills to certain levels, like certain residents have like skills they love, and so that it'll raise your relationship faster with them. Like when you get late game and you've got like just tons of weapon skills, Reinhardt just goes skyrockets fast. If you ever find some rare spells, I invoke my right to see them. I've heard that people around town often describe me as mysterious. What about you, Sleep? I think you're more enigmatic. Oh, now that doesn't make me sound debonair. I'll have to update my. Oh, doesn't that make me sound debonair? I'll have to update my business cards with a new moniker. How does Mr. Enigma sound? Like you're the Rune Factory version of the Riddler. Just sounds like an old man trying too hard to be cool. Again, like the Rune Factory version of the Riddler. Like, I love the Riddler, but he's absolutely a tryhard. That's one of his defining character things, is he's gotta prove he's the best. Around! Riker! Hi. We've already talked to you today, though, so you've got your relationship post. Yo to you. Alright. I have so much energy after that bath, so let's save, load, and do another run of all the stones and stuff around town. We've been going for nearly 2 hours, and we're still on basically our first day of game. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Or, yeah, I think it was a hiccup burp thing. But yeah, these days take a long time compared to other games in the farming life sim whatever genre. But B, we had all the things that were pausing time, like the requests, and talking to people, and the event scenes, and this, that, and the other. So yeah, it's been almost 2 hours, and we're still on the first real Firkin day because we started like right at bedtime on the first day. Do 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 do. Yep. So the save and reload trick works on those, but not on the seeds. That's interesting. I did not know that it didn't work on the seeds. I thought it did. I could have sworn it did because I thought I'd used it before on my previous playthrough. Oh well. But yes, this is one of my favorite series. This, Suikoden, everything Mega 10. Not just Persona, but like the mainline Shin Megami Tensei, um, you know, Devil Summoner, Devil Survivor, Digital Devil Saga I have, but I haven't really touched. I really need to find my PS2 and plug it in and hook it up and play it, but yeah, you get the idea. I love the Mega 10 series. I love Suikoden. I love Rune Factory. I like the story seasons too, and I consider story seasons Rune Factory kind of related series. Um, Non-RPGs, I love the Ace Attorney series. I hope we see more of that. Like they just later this week they're coming out with it's not Ace Attorney, but it's in this kind of similar vein. An HD remaster of Ghost Trick. I don't know if you ever played that on the DS. I love the game, but I'm hesitantly optimistic about how the Switch one's gonna come out because it was such a touchscreen heavy title. And I've seen like with things like The World Ends with You and all that when they do the switch from the DS to the Switch that those don't always translate very well. Like, don't get me wrong, I love The World Ends with You Final Remix. I'd play it, but I'd be lying if I said the combat system was superior or even equal to the original. It's absolutely inferior. The two screen with the touchscreen and all that was priceless. You had the touchscreen for your stuff, and you were using the buttons on either side, either the D-pad or the lettered ones for your partner, and you were trying to balance between the two. So like your partner completes a combo, and then you do a combo, and back and forth like that. And it was a challenge to do that, and it was important because it actually fit with the message of the story of the game. Someone once asked which was better, the original version or the sequel, like on one of the Reddits recently, and with like a couple of exceptions, everybody's like, "Oh no, the original's way better." And even the person that like I'm thinking of that had the exception was like, "If you've played both, the new one's better because it's got better graphics, gameplay, and blah 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 blah." But in a vacuum where it's just as a standalone game, the first one's better. It's like that's like a if you squint hard enough in just the right light, the sequel is better. But otherwise, the original kind of thing. And they did not they took issue with my stating that. Like I said, it was better in every way. No, you said it was better in this one specific context. But yeah, that's another game I love that we wouldn't be able to play on the channel. It's The World Ends with You. Because those are straight up just strict JRPGs. Good JRPGs, but it's just strict JRPGs. Do we have any other spells? No, we don't. We really don't. We need to get our cure spell. Alright. Let's advance to the next day properly now. Go toss all the lumber and stone in the thing, and then... Oop, we just got leveled up. Well, skill leveled up. That's what matters more than character levels. Alright. Good times, good times. Low on rune points, it's 11:30. Let's go to bed. Sleeping skill, level up. Ooh, this is a wherever the heck we want to go day. There is no advancing the story today. What's up, Captain Livia? I'm well aware of what I look like. Believe it or not, no one's ever treated me like a child. I'm not surprised. You've got the air of an old soul. Ooh, an old soul, you say? Good answer. You're wise beyond your years. Any requests? Nope, nope. He just wants cold medicine. We're not doing one of those. Do, 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 do. Ooh, we have stuff. Let's take investigate. What levels are they? Those are prop level 3. I'll pop those in the bin. Those are prop level 3. Wow, I got a bunch of the skill up things off those. Those are nice. And they were both axe hammer? Interesting choice. Look inside. We are going to ship one. Just one. I'll ship both of those to sell those seeds. We'll ship Torium seed. Alright, before I do anything else, let's go use my cooking table and cook those level 3 turnips into something better. Now these sell for 36, so it's still a profit even if it was only level 1. But these now sell for 52. Not a huge profit, but you know what? This early in the game, we take what we can get. Ooh, it's Friday too. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We are going to have some new seeds today that we can buy cheap. Hopefully cheap. Cheaper, 10% off. One of the great things in this game is that you can level your crops up. Like, I'm going to want to sell at 8 o'clock. The seeds that I can buy will then be level 3 seeds. But they cost the same as level 1 seeds, so it automatically increases how much profit you get. So as the more you play, the just phenomenal increases. Did I build this? I did now. Alright. Some turnips. A lot of turnips. Herb, yep. Do I not have, like, potatoes and other stuff in there right now? Radishes? So take a see what we got over here. Yeah, okay, those look like potatoes. Those are pumpkins. Looks like I don't have any radishes in the ground. Oh, there's tomatoes. Those aren't potatoes. I did not buy radishes or tomatoes or potatoes yet. It looks like we're doing a lot of farming today. That's what our goal for the day is, I guess. In game is go buy some crops, do some farming. So we're gonna need some stuff. So go turn in these. We're also gonna get some new seeds as well. So it's perfect day for a day for new seeds. Looks like you shipped a level 2 turnip. Way to go. Shipping high-level crops boosts the base level of the seeds you'll find on sale at the general store, so I've heard. Speaking of which, I heard our stores have some new seeds for sale. Why don't you go take a quick look at them? Yeah, that's like the thing, like, even in my post-game, it's like, oh yeah, build everything up to level 10. Wow, you really harvested 20 turnips? That wraps up this request. Speaking of crops, I've heard that the stores have some new seeds now. You should check them out later. Yay, and we still don't have any requests. Dang it. Ooh, there is a story update now. Okay. Let's see, we need 5 radishes. Ugh. Martin, you're killing me. You're killing me, Martin. I hate radishes. They're okay. I think they actually get used in one of the recipes, like you were saying, like veggie blades and stuff like that. I think they get used for one, if I remember right. I know carrots do for, like, twin blades. Hey, Hina. It's super nice out, and today's my turn to play as the field captain of Rangers and Monsters. Yep. Priscilla's so awesome, she can make all kinds of yummy snacks really fast. Ah, I bet you that's what our scene is for today. Maybe. Maybe that's after Scarlet comes back. I forget. Good morning. Clear days like these always make me want to go for a walk with Hina. How are things going at the store? We have a steady stream of customers, so Hina and I can live a relatively comfortable life. I'm really glad to hear that. I'll definitely stop by to do some shopping again soon. Thank you. We're always happy to see you. Yeah, I'm stopping by right now, actually. I'm waiting for you to frickin' open the doors. Or the doors are open, but you know what I mean. Open to actually start selling me shit. The weather today is nice. Yeah. Your eyes. They're extra sparkly today. But why are they so sparkly? You must have a secret. Did something fun happen? Oh boy, Fuka is staring at me with eyes full of anticipation. Do. Wait a couple minutes. The store technically opens at 9. Oh, hey, Reinhard. I don't care about your weather thing. Tell me, Sleep, have you been paying close attention to your weapon skills? Like I was saying, he levels fast. Improving them lets you deal more damage with less effort. As your level rises, so does your RP. You've got nothing to lose from honing your skills. I implore you to refrain from divulging any secrets about my lady's true identity. If something were to happen to Lady Beatrice, this town would know no peace. Something tells me that her reason for coming here is a massive secret. You think? You think? Come on, Misa. Down the stairs. Waiting on you. It's a Friday. That's an important day. That is sale day. That's 10% off everything day. Oh, didn't come in chat. Came to shop. Actually, see, 10% off of everything. And these still only sell for like 10 gold, even though they're level 3 now. So eventually you get like level 10 ones at 10, but still for 10 gold, so they become like a gold per level effectively. I need to buy a bunch of these. We'll buy 4. Those are level 3. I need 5. We'll do 9. Got those. Ooh, we're gonna want 8 of these. 12. Corn is huge. Pink turnips, whatever. Sell them for. Leeks. 4. Nope, I'm good, thank you. I just went on a shopping spree. The exact thing that Alice was saying not to do when I was looking at the shelves. Come in here, see Granny Yuki real quick. For some farming bread. There's a dog barking. I know exactly which one it is too, but hopefully you don't hear her. She's a yappy little thing. We for a long time thought she was part Chihuahua, but then the DNA test came back as 100% Schnauzer. She's just toy-sized for some reason. They probably crossbred with a bunch of runts. When you run a bakery, everything in your life starts to revolve around bread. For each meal, we always try out some of Randolph's experimental recipes. Do you ever have any rice? There's nothing wrong with rice, I do like it. But the bread Randolph makes tastes so good that I can't help but want that instead. Yeah, I think Randolph doesn't like rice, actually. I know, Doug is the opposite. He doesn't like bread, but he likes rice made, like stuff made with rice. Flour. Okay, let's go down here. I think this is what, Priscilla and Lucy are like, we need to figure out what we're doing. Yep, this is that scene. What to do? Rock, paper, scissors. Okay, that's fine with me. We're still just like Margaret. What's going on? Thanks to your hard work, Seed doesn't need our help anymore. So now we're trying to think of something else to do, like part-time job. But we can't decide where to apply. There's the bakery or the general store. I've got it. You can help us decide, Sleep. Yeah, that's a great idea. Huh? I'm not so sure I'm qualified to make that. Don't overthink it. Just tell us who you think is a better fit for what. Okay, the person best suited for the bakery is... I always put Priscilla in the bakery and Lucy in the general store. It just seems a better fit for me, and I think most people agree with that. So, Priscilla, you're going to the bakery. Lucy, got it. I'll head to the general store. That settles it. Thanks, Sleep. Let's go, Priscilla. All right. Do 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 do. Should they really have left that decision up to me? Do, 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 do. Hey, Margaret. I see you walking around. Let's go for a walk. Belch's restaurant serves such delicious food. It reminds me of a place I worked at long ago. You used to work at a restaurant? Yeah, we did this one already. Or a cafeteria, the true restaurant, but yes. She played music for the customers, yeah. We talked about that. Go on an adventure to my crops. Oh, hey, Murakumo's thing is available. Let's go check out his event for today. I think this is the stew or soup or whatever it is sitting up front. If I remember right. Yep, it is. Yeah, you can tell I've beaten this game multiple times. That I'm like, okay, I know this event. I know what's this event. What's happening next. There's a crowd of people at the inn again. Is Murakumo holding another event today? And yet I still play this. This is like my 4th playthrough. I love this game. I love the series. Well, hey there, Slate. You stopping by for a bite to eat? I was wondering what the line was for and joined in. Are you offering some kind of special dish today? That's right, you got eyes as sharp as my kitchen knife. I'm serving up my world-famous stamina stew. Here, prepare your taste buds and have a bowl. I wish we got the recipe for this, that we could make it later on. But we don't. This is awesome! Ha ha ha, isn't it though? That was delicious, thank you. How much do I owe you? Huh? Hey now, no need to break out the cash. But I don't want to oppose you treated me to such a delicious meal. Don't worry about it, I'm not charging anyone. My till brims to overflowing every time I see people smile as they enjoy it. No, it doesn't. Really? Well then, don't mind if I do. Good, don't be a stranger. Yeah, we knew even going in his fatal flaw was that he gives too much. He's bad with money. Or that he gives way too many freebies and lets himself be taken advantage of and that kind of stuff. And we've already talked to Keenan today. Come down here midday, proper day. Someone join me? Nope, nobody wants to do it. Yeah, I think you have to be either 3 or 4 for tandem stuff, which is annoying. Do, do, do. Okay, I need a water. I'm losing my voice here from all the singing along with this. Okay, here we go. So let's see what I have to input software. How many events are there? Every character has, I think, 2 or 3 for the romanceable ones, but not all events are single day events. Like we're still in the same event, the walking in and then seeing everybody free, having a free day at the baths, and then this one here with the free food. This is part of the same event. So like several events are multi-day events. Like when I did the relationships video several weeks back, I was running into an issue because I was caught in a multi-day event and I hadn't realized it until I like checked it. So I was like, I couldn't confess my like feelings for someone to show how romance works and all that. So it is what it is. But yes. All right, we're gonna do these up here. Do the leeks next to them. Do potatoes over here. Pipsticks. Finish cleaning off my field here real quick. But even after like the like romanceable character quest ones, like if I know you're playing other games, so you may not be watching the screen as much. Um, there's 3 different kind of cursors that you can see on the map, which none of which you can see right now, especially because I'm on my dragon. But you'll have like yellow ones with a red exclamation mark, which are kind of general town event ones. Can be anybody in the town, can be multiple people. So like the time when we ran into Julian on the bridge and he was like declaring us his rival and stuff like that. Yeah, that was one of those. Then you have the ones that like they're a pink background with a bachelor or bachelorette's head in the bubble. Are your ones for like you have to advance those ones for them. You have to complete with like both of their events, or I think some of them might have three, um, before you can propose to them. So that's a requirement. So they're just gonna get you to know the character. Um, and then there's the ones that's like a magenta bubble with a white like internal, which are your quest related ones. Do I like food in God Eater 3? I haven't played God Eater 3, so I can't answer that. I have no answer for that one. Okay, we're gonna put corn. 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 And the last of the corn. Corn is great. It grows relatively fast, but it's a great way to restore health to your fields. I mean, later on you'll get the clovers, which are even better for that role, but they take forever to grow. But they'll like restore it to full. Dang it, Margaret, you are in the way. You are being, as my aunt would say, Visa Elf. Everywhere I want to be. But if you want like a specific number on how many events, I mean, you just the romanceable bachelors and bachelorettes. If they all have only two events, there's 12 total bachelors and bachelorettes. That's 24 events just between them. Um, plus the town events. Ooh, we did that perfectly. Alright, there's a stone annoyingly close to my crops. Alright. I'm picking up all of these. Move this over this way. You want a cookie? Yeah, I don't have cookies. Sorry. Actually, let's do it this way. Put that there. Who doesn't like cookies? I just don't have any. Again, I'm on the diet. Been eating. And yesterday was my high carb day, so I could have had cookies then, but I didn't. Um, Today's a low carb day, so like once we get done here, I'll go make a salad. No, I mean, it's not like like those little like side salads, like let's just get a salad kind of things. It's gonna be a good, nice size salad, like big bowl, and it's gonna have lots of veggies and meats and stuff on it. So it's gonna be a proper like meal, but that'll be my dinner tonight and tomorrow night when I go back to work. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's why you're considered a terrible party member in 4 there, Meg. Your notes just have no accuracy because they're so slow. You're better when you cast spells, yeah. Do, 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 do. Ooh, apple tree. Now we have a seed for each of the 3 fruit trees. Excellent. You know where I want to go next? Well, enjoy your cookie grabbing. If you're not already gone. I will be here when you get back. And while I'm doing that, I am going to go run and see if I can't find my way up to the region up here and hopefully not get my butt kicked or be blocked out. It's a little early to have access to that, but we're right around the level where we need to be to go in there, I think. Yep, ready access. Woohoo! The Belpha volcanic region. Well, welcome back with your cookie and goobers, I guess. Ooh, chest there. Ooh, with a vest. That's a defense increase. Yay! I don't really need more green grass right now, but we'll get it. Ooh, I need to tame you guys later. Now that I have fodder, I can start looking into taming some of you guys. Ooh, another chest. Nope, that's a monster box. Oh, these guys. We need a better weapon. Or be thankful that we have Meg here. That's why we brought her with. Oh man, look at that. All those nice gems. Okay. So we want... It's over here somewhere. One of these. There it is. Damn it, Meg, get back over here. I guess we're beating up woolies in the hot spring. It's just a branch. Dang it. Yeah, that's the other place. This place and that other like tree stump out near in front of the thing. are the two places in the game where you might find tree seeds. Ooh, boiled spinach and power wave. Indigo grass. I will take those. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, asking if I like cookies. What kind of question is that? Everyone likes cookies. It's just what kind of cookies do they like? Is the real question, It's like, what, do you like chocolate chip? Do you like Oreo? Do you like, you know, gingerbread cookies, snickerdoodles, whatever? There's so many types of cookies. Let's do. Ooh, I have one of those too. So I have all four types of seeds, okay? Nutri seeds, excellent. Good times. The new Fate Fable game? I don't know which game you're talking about. At first I thought you were talking Fae Farm, but that's like September. I'm not sure what you mean by Fate Fable. I haven't heard that. Take a look at that.
Like Fate Stay Night kind of Fate Fable? Oh, Fate and Fabled. No, that's a PBS thing. No, that's not what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about when you say Fate Fable game.
And Google apparently doesn't either. Uh, the big question, where did our character come from and what monster was she fighting? Um, yeah, we never get a full answer to that. We know why she lost her memory and we get hints to who her memory was beforehand. Like, at glimpses of it throughout the thing, but we don't, like, it wasn't necessarily a monster that she was fighting. And we'll get to that later. As we advance this right. But hey, I do have fodder now that I can put into stuff. Speaking of fodder, uh, look what up, Fate Fable. I tried. I typed in Fate Fable, and what's coming up is a PBS special called Fate and Fabled. So I don't know if there's something more to the game. Let's see, Fate Fable game. Let's check that. Chamber of Fate. That's not what you're talking about. There's Fate, all capitals, like a classic dungeon crawler on. There's Fable, the Life and Fate of Teresa. Nope, Chamber of Fate. Yeah, I don't see anything called Fate Fable. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. And neither is Google.
Bronze hammer, nice. Cheap axe, no. Iron sickle, woo! There we go. There's my sickle recipes that I needed. Yes. Okay. Let's smash these. Stupid freaking things. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to give that to you, Margaret. Oh my god, get that foul thing away from me. Shoo, shoo. You're standing right where I was trying to put it down. Like I said, you're just in my way everywhere today. That's one of the downsides to adventuring with people in this game is they tend to get in the way. One of the upsides, though, is like later on, your kids can be really, really, really awesome. I haven't played, I haven't tested it in depth in this one, but in Rune Factory 4, for example, because you could only have one kid, your kid was like the best villager in the game because they inherited a lot of, like most villagers only like use like one weapon. Oh, Fae Farm, yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Fae Farm. Yes, but that's not coming up soon. That's like September. Yeah, so I was right in thinking at first that you were talking Fae Farm, but yeah, Fae Farm is coming out. It's I've got it pre-ordered. It won't, which unfortunately, with the way Amazon's been the last however long, means I won't get it until like at least a day after it releases. But yeah, it does look good, and I am looking forward to it. All right, let's plant 3 of these. Get some more fodder going. Always good to have more fodder. Once we get a good enough amount in there, I can start taming monsters. Because we'll actually start getting requests to tame monsters soon, too. This is kind of the reverse of how I usually do this, but whatever. We can rearrange the seeds as we get more. Yeah, I gotta stretch my ear. Got a hair sticking right in there for my... What are the downsides of curly hair? Whoops! At least it didn't damage anything. Yeah, you can destroy your crops with your hammer on accident. Yeah, digital can be cheaper. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's like I was talking about that last night with the Valkyrian Arc 2. That is a drastic difference. Digital is $19.99 for that one, and physical is $34.99. That's a huge difference. Um, Whereas like you're saying, like the story seasons, let's see, Wonderful Life physical copy. Yeah, it's a $10 difference. It's not a huge difference. All right, that's even the premium edition I'm looking at there. Limited edition, $64.99. Ooh, I could get Pioneers of Molotov for $30. I might have to do that in about after my next paycheck, just to get it out of the way and say I've got it. I know that one was really problematic when it first came out. Standard edition, yeah, it's $49.99 for the physical as well. So, the premium edition, I don't know what the premium edition's coming with. It's a little plush goat and looks like a poster of some sort. I'm not as huge a fan on the Story Seasons franchise. Like Rune Factory, absolutely. I get the Earthmade edition and the premium edition every single time I can. There are game series I do that with. Story Seasons, not one of them. I like it, but it's not, oh my god, I gotta get the best stuff. Even if it is only a $10 difference in this case.
Wow, that axe is looking really beat up. Yeah, I need to get in bronze and start getting better tools made. What do we find over here, Margaret? Medicinal herb, I'll take it. We'll start taking the level 1 ones out of the, yes, it says wrong. Good, okay. Yeah. Let's go do a thing. As for Detective Pikachu, I've never been as big a fan of the, like I was saying last night, / this morning, / however you want to think about it. The Pokemon spin-offs. It's like, it's a franchise I like, but I've never been huge, like, especially some of, like, Snap and Stadium. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Venva, India cooking game. No, it doesn't look like it's canceled. It still shows as a Steam release date of July 31st.
I don't see anything about if it's been it's being canceled. Oh, look, I'm level 20. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, we are about to toss a bunch of stuff into my fertilizer bin. What's stupid? No, you say what you said that's stupid. What the $10 premium edition or the $10 extra premium edition where you get the plush goat and the poster? There might be more to it, but again, it's only a $10 difference from what the main game is. Yeah, it's not like the Earthmade edition, which is like $20 more, which comes with the soundtrack and this, that, and the other. Like different premium editions will have different qualities of things, and they often will be more expensive. So if it's only a $10 difference for like one or two things, I'm okay with that. Okay. Yep, see you, Margaret. Fill in my fertilizer bins. This'll last a good little while. 92 fertilizer remain. Yay!
It's probably gonna be the same. Let me check Steam. Yeah, Steam doesn't show a price yet either. So they probably won't show a price until it gets really close to release or even after it releases.
We're good. We just checked. I had 92 of those. Perfect. Make a farm tool. Now that I have a recipe, it's still going to use up a lot. 390. Don't use one of my bells. Use the arrowhead. You know, you can look these up yourself, but
If there's not an announcement of it being canceled, it's not canceled. It's just you're not getting the information. If it's on there, you know, Star Wars Hunters release date just says 2023. They don't even have a set release date for that yet.
and that's the thing. There's a lot of games like I was talking earlier. The Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters that are coming out are just listed 2023. There's rumors that it's going to be October, but those are just rumors right now. They're not confirmed. We're in the same boat with Eiyuden Chronicles, which is a series made by some of the same team behind Suikoden. You know, the actual Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes is set to come out sometime this year, but we don't have a date. We only just recently got the September date for Fae Farm. Up until the last month or so, we didn't have a date. We just knew sometime 2023. So that happens a lot in the industry. So if you're not seeing, just because you're not seeing a price or anything, doesn't mean, oh my god, my game is going to be canceled. It just means they don't have a date or price set for it yet. There's a lot that goes on into all aspects of game development, including the marketing, the sales, and all that. What's up, Berkamo? I came for a bath. Alright. We're gonna go to the Whispering Woods Depths. skip this. I need to hunt you every single day. Well, I got one bell from you. I was hoping to get a second one, but I'll take what I can get. Alright, let's go fight this guy again with the, who does the playing dead without me having party members along with. To demonstrate, like, the actual just sitting and playing dead thing. Because they do break it. The artificial brilliance and all that. Ooh, he did 9 damage with each hit. He can hit us still. That's cute. There we go. He is playing dead. Just chilling, playing dead. Whack him again. And he didn't drop things. That is one of the big problems with the this game. To encourage you to use the spell seal, as they call it, they've lowered the drop rates on a lot of the bosses. And a lot of other stuff too, but the bosses especially. And the bosses you can only fight once per day, which is annoying. They lowered those drop rates. And even with the ways to help increase the drop rates, which we'll get into another time, it doesn't always help. Look inside my storage boxes. Toss that in. We'll hold on to the antidote poison potion thing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, I have 2 sickles here somewhere. Cheap sickle, iron sickle. We're keeping the iron. Selling the cheap. The Monster QB in God Eater 3. When you say Monster QB, it makes me think of Madoka Magica. And if you haven't seen that series, you need to see that series, because that's all I will say about QB in that series. It's a great series, by the way. I'm gonna upgrade my sickle, now that I have one, and it's going to be the one I'm going to have for a while, with a magnifying glass. And there's really nothing else for me to do, is there? Ooh, I can make a bamboo rice. I haven't made one of those yet. Make a weapon, make a short sword. You shipped a broadsword. Ooh, I don't have any claws and fangs. I need to get some claws and fangs. I don't know what the earliest claws and fangs are. Off the top of my head.
So let's take a look. Factory 5. Looking up something for the actual game here. Do the insect jaws count? Yes, they do. So we will go get some insects.
I need those. Plus iron, which I've got plenty of iron. Excuse me. I'll probably have to sneeze a second time. I always do it in pairs. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see, what am I equipped with right now? It's the Steel Sword Plus, so I won't have to make a second one of those. I just need to make the first one. Because once I get a better weapon like the Pirate's Cutlass or something, I can sell this. Do, 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 do. Nope, you guys are still orcs. I was hoping it was late enough in the day that you guys would be the fireflies. You are tough orcs, too. I will get the heck out of here until I have better gear. Do, 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 do. Maybe they're only in summer. No, I don't think they're season specific. It might just be after like a certain hours. Neat trick you can do. Run away far enough, and then run back in, and it respawns the entire batch. That's an insect horn, it's not an insect jaw. That's not what I want. Do not make me tame you guys already. Just so I can get insect jaws. I don't remember if you guys are the ones that dropped them anyways. Or if yours is the carapace, yeah. I don't care about the hornets right now, they drop honey. Let's do nothing with hornets. One insect guy in there. Much better distribution. Got a pretty carapace, that's nice, but not what I want. I'm getting lots of insect horns, but no insect jaws. The heck, guys? Am I breaking all your jaws? Well, hello, Shadow, climbing on me. That's my hip. But yeah, this running away and coming back in trick is really useful for farming specific items. That's an insect one. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let me double check this. Let me see if I'm hunting the wrong insects that drop it. No, it does say it's these guys as well. They just apparently probably have a low drop rate. Oh, hornets do drop it. Okay, that's a good sign. That's good. So I can kill the hornets. I'm just having terrible luck getting the dang things to drop. Oh, here's a neat trick. I think I've demonstrated this already, but I can use the charged version of the spell seal to pull things out from trees. So like that apple there, things that you can't reach. Just like the apple in that tree there. There's often like a water crystal under the bridge in Rigmarth in town. Seriously, all the guys I've killed and not a single jaw. I've got 7 horns, 4 carapaces, a pretty carapace, no jaws. I'm gonna have to start taming bugs now, aren't I? I mean, they're good to have tamed anyways, but, you know. Not your usual first pick on things to tame. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's run up the river. We need to kill a couple of these guys for that quest. Yeah.
we're gonna meet Scarlet finally. Hello, Sleep. Good timing. I'd like to introduce you to someone. Sleep? So this is the one. The dignified woman. Yeah, Scarlet, I know your secrets. You're not as dignified as this makes us to believe. Yep, the silo's shining new recruit. And this is Ranger Scarlet, a Seed veteran, recently returned from an assignment at headquarters. I'm Sleep. It's nice to meet you. Pardon me, but I have no interest in playing these games. Sorry? Captain Livia was just telling me about you. Frankly, I cannot accept your admittance to Seed. But why not? To become a ranger, one must complete extensive training and a rigorous exam. Only the best of the best are admitted. Some random passerby can't just fall into this position. Huh, I didn't realize. Well, hold on now. I'm the one who asked Sleep for her help. If you gave that help in good faith, then I offer my thanks. But is that enough to make her a full-fledged ranger? Pathetic as her circumstances may be, I cannot accept this. Yeah, my, you're as stubborn as ever. So you're saying that you need natural talent and a hard-earned skill to join Seed? Yes, precisely. Well, that makes things easier. In that case, we only need to prove that Sleep is a better ranger than you. What? I cannot let that slide. Are you suggesting that this rookie is more capable than me? No, I'm merely saying that I have faith in her. Fine. Your faith has piqued my interest. I accept your challenge. Well then, it's settled. Are you okay with the Sleep? Well, no way am I backing down now. Heh, good answer. Show her what you're made of. Understood. How should we conduct this competition? HQ gave you a new assignment, right? You two could race to see who completes it first. An assignment from headquarters? Ah, my ears need to be popped. Recently, runes have been disappearing without a trace throughout all of NORAD. But as the rune energy evaporates, that throws nature itself into chaos. Yes, it's just as you say. Seed has ordered rangers across the land to investigate these strange occurrences. HQ requested that we survey the rune spot in the Kelb lava caves. I want to call them caverns. What's a rune spot? A natural wonder from which rune energy springs forth in high concentrations. I don't know that I would wish multiple players to be allowed for Rune Factory 5. Um, RPGs are weird when it comes to multiplayer sometimes. Um, I mean, you're not wrong that she's rude, but it's not that she's rude per se. Is she's as you get to know Scarlet, you learn that she has very exacting standards that she tries to hold herself to of what is and is not like a Seed Ranger, and she's like very, very particular about it. Like she loosens up as you get to know her, and she sees you advance the story, and she gets to know you. But yes, she's a bit uptight at first. And she still tries to be uptight, but she like it's kind of like becomes more of a mask than anything later on. A natural wonder from which rune energy springs forth in high concentrations. Yes, that's what a rune spot is. If runes no longer flow from their spots, then the entire region will suffer. We've already seen dried up lakes and barren fields as a direct consequence of runic depletion. We've also had reports of monsters running amok. HQ is doing everything in their power to contain the situation. Our goal is to prevent any more disasters from happening. This is a lot to process. Then stay home. I can handle this on my own, so you're welcome to take a nap or something. I can't just sit idly by while lives are in danger. I'll take care of this myself. Is that so? Then may the best ranger win. You're on. Yep, we've unlocked Kelp Lava Caves. We're not going in there today. Not, I mean, maybe tonight, in game today, in like real life, but in game today, I don't think we'll go. You can find them by following the hilly roads northwest out of Rigbarth, and then traveling even further. Yep. Get out there and show Scarlet what you can do. Oh, I'm going to put Scarlet in her place. Can I help you? I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Don't mind me, although if you need any help today, just let me know. Thanks for the offer, but no, I can handle any assignments by myself. Yikes, she's really not warming up to me. I'd hoped that we could get along a little better than this. I may be new, but I'm still a ranger. Please let me join you on your patrols. After all, 2 pairs of eyes are sharper than one. Not that there's ever too much trouble around here. Is that what you think? Huh? You need to pay closer attention to your surroundings. Just the other day, I spotted some wasps building a nest. I also saw a discarded banana peel on the ground. That's a major slipping hazard. Oh wow, I hadn't noticed. Many potential threats will escape your notice if you simply wander around aimlessly, staring blankly at the scenery. That's why I follow a comprehensive list of routine checkpoints. I make sure to check off all 108 of them every single day. Gotta love the 108. There's 108 of them? Of course, a ranger must always be thorough. Okay, then can you tell me what sort of things you look for? Try figuring that on your own. You'll never learn if you start by asking someone else for the answer. Good point. By the way, you've had a bit of woolly fluff stuck to your shoe this entire time. What? Lesson number 1, watch where you step. Lesson learned. Yeah, she doesn't like you at first. After we complete this quest, she warms up. Like, you can see she's already smiling. Good morning, today's a fine day to be out of patrol, don't you agree? Are you sure you don't need to go to the Kelp Lava Caves? Not that I'm particularly worried about you. No, my sole concern is that you're carrying out your duties properly. Yeah. You'll warm up after I finish this cave. I wonder. Yeah, she still gets warmed up, so yeah, she and Beatrice are zeros. And 25%. So maybe we will go get that out of the way just to get it the frick out of the way. Deliver a squid. We're not delivering a squid to Cecil, no. I actually like Scarlet a lot. She's one of my top 2 of the bachelorettes. Her and Ludmilla, who is like the opposite extreme, and they have just fun dynamic between the two. But yeah, she's intense, especially early on. Most of the characters are kind of intense early on. Like you had the same reaction to Lucy, and you think she's like nosy. She's really not nosy. Um, I view early Lucy as just like overprotective a bit, like legitimate paranoia concern in that situation, but all right, let's go. Water. Like Ludmilla is intense in a very different way when she first shows up too. I mean, she kind of stays a little intense the whole way. That's kind of her personality. I won't spoil it, but she's intense in a different way. Like, could easily be seen, or like even like Beatrice's thing, like her social awkwardness that would be seen as rude. Like the getting in on your personal space. Like, oh, I'm gonna pinch your cheeks. I barely know you, but I'm gonna pinch your cheeks and squeeze them like a your best friend and all this kind of thing. That's intense. Especially in a like Japanese society where you know that kind of thing is just unheard of. We need to get bronze. I don't think we get him in the Lava Caverns. I think we get him in. We might be able to get it there. I forget if it's there or the next dungeon. All right, we're almost done with the crops at 8:30 in the morning. There we go, 8:27. Yep. All right, let's go get some recruit some help from characters. Let's see. We'll take Doug with us today. You know what? We'll take Doug and um, Margaret. He's still not a great character, but he's a character. Oh, both he and Margaret are at the inn, where we have an event for Murakumo again, or the another episode in the same event, rather. Cecil? Shh! Take a look at those two. Looks like the inn capped us for everything again. But is it really okay for us to do this kind of thing? Of course it is. The owner loves to give out freebies, like, really loves it. Get this, I told him that I forgot my wallet, and he said he wouldn't charge me for the stay. Not only that, but he also loaned me money to cover my travel expenses for my journey home. And I haven't even repaid him for the last time I gave him that exact same excuse. We can milk this bleeding heart for free stuff as long as we want, as often as we please. Now that's what I call hospitality. If you say so. Oh, were they talking about Murakumo? Yep, sounds like they've cheated him out of money a few times. Oh, not on my watch. You do not screw with people Alice cares about. Or sleep in this case. Hey, you two.
The heck you want? I'm with Seed. Crap? What's Seed want with us? I heard everything you just said. And there's no way I'm gonna let you take advantage of Murakumo like that. You're gonna march right back over to the inn, return his money, and apologize. If you don't, I'm rounding you up like rowdy goblins. Yikes, what are we gonna do? What do you mean? It's obvious. We're gonna hightail it right back to the inn, fall to our knees, and beg for forgiveness. What was that sound? The chiming sound? That's like it's a hat like it's similar to Animal Crossing, which I guess you still haven't played. Like when you have certain alerts or emotions, like oh my god, like surprise, they'll have that sound. That ching. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. So that was like their that like ching. That's their like oh my god, we're alarmed. Good going, Sleep. Those crooks looked white as sheets. You sure scared them straight. I'll bet their scamming days are as good as over. Let's hope so. I'll pop over to the inn later and make sure they apologized. No, I'm gonna pop over to the inn right now. Because I still want to recruit my 2 people for the thing. Yep, see, that's it. His, like, surprise. That ching! That's what that sound is. Oh, hey there. There you are, Sleep. I think I owe you big time. Again. A couple of scammers ended up returning the money I lent them. They even apologized. Can you believe that? They really did apologize. Good. They said a ranger gave them one heck of an ultimatum. Come clean or say your prayers. Didn't sound like Scarlet's MO. It had sleep written all over it. Thanks a lot for doing that. Happy to be of service. But man, let me tell you, to think that I, of all people, would get the woolly fluff pulled over my eyes. Pretty wild, huh? This is no laughing matter, Murakumo. Just try to avoid letting people take advantage of your generous nature in the future, okay? No worries, there can't be that many bad eggs in the world. Somehow, I don't think he's learned his lesson. Oh, right. Now we can go get our 2 recruits for the day's mission. The bakery here has a scrumptious assortment of pastries. Oh, yes, this is the bread talking about what her food she doesn't like her squid. Yeah, they don't have as wide a dialogue thing as they did in the previous title. Like, or even as the other villagers in this title do. I mean, the Rune Factory 4 versus 5, absolutely Rune Factory 4 had much more diverse dialogue. Not that you never saw the same stuff again, but, you know, it was less frequent. This is a pretty cool town. Lots of people here with big thoughts. Big thoughts? Yeah, big thoughts and dreams. A real drive to do what they love and be who they want to be. Fills the whole town with a kind of positive energy. Oh, I forgot to ask you to go on the adventure. Hey, Doug, I could use your help. You want to join me on an adventure? I guess it wouldn't hurt to give you a hand now and then. Let's take a look at his stats. Like, I know he's level 30 and all, but he's very heavy on attack. Hopefully he actually uses that sword and doesn't spam fireball. Like, you could just see this. His attack is 338, his magic attack is 45. And he was like that in Rune Factory 4 as well, but all he did was spam fireball, which bases on his magic attack. He's like, there's, I forget who does it. There's a guy who does a whole series on, like, which villagers, like, all the villagers that you can take with you into combat, and how they rank up, and then he kept finishing up with, like, the best 5 villagers and the worst 5 villagers. And Doug was the absolute bottom of the list. To give you an idea how bad Doug was, and Margaret was on the list too. And like the number 5 worst villager was the blacksmith who does nothing. And then he had 4 people who he considered were worse than them. Margaret, he considered was worse because unless you romance her and make her the best healer in the game, like her musical notes, as we saw earlier, are really slow and they don't do anything. Doug, because of he spams Fireball, but he's a physical attacker. There's just so much wrong with how he was designed in that, and I hope it's not the same here. But we'll find out. And probably be annoyed because if he spams Fireball, we're going into a fire cave. Let's see, where is... Oh, Reinhardt has an event over here. Where is... Randolph is over in the bakery. Good, 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 good. We'll go there. We'll also get some crafting bread while we're there. Because I need to learn some armor recipes. Hello, Yuki. Oh, Sleep, listen to this, dear. Scarlet has finally come home. She was working at Seed Headquarters for ever so long. I'm simply delighted that she's returned to Rigbarth. Welcome, dear. What can I do for you today? Recipe bread, please. We will get crafting breads. For 150 each. Yes. Sold out? What else? Hand to chat. When she's got a quest. Listen to this, dear. Some adventurers told me that the area has been teeming with remedies lately. Yep, quest for remedies. I felt uneasy ever since. If you could check up on the situation for me, that would give me some peace of mind. Make a note of it. Oh, didn't even talk to you again. I will talk to Randolph, though. Scarlet is a high-minded young lady with a will of iron. She may seem all sharp edges at first, but she has a soft and caring heart. She's rather like a baguette in that way. That's an interesting comparison. I've always been fond of raisin bread, but it's so terribly difficult to make. Why is that? Yuki will often get a hankering for raisins before I start baking, and poof. Suddenly I'm all out. I've yet to find a way to make raisin bread without raisins. Let's go on an adventure, dude. I don't think I can do too much for you, but if you want me to tag along anyway, then I'm happy to help. Yeah, you're kind of low level for where we're at, but we'll fix that in time. Ooh, we have a Lucy event too. Okay, so here's our events, romance events, or our bachelorette events. We have Murakumo again. I know you're going to want me to do Murakumo, so we'll do him. We'll get him out of the way. And then we'll go head to the Kelp Lava Cave. Oops. But now we have every bachelor and bachelorette in town except for one of each. We're still short one bachelor and one bachelorette. And they don't show up, I think, until the second half of the game. Or the second, third. Murakumo up on a hill. Oh! And now we're surprised. Ah, what the? Oh, hey there, Sleep. What's up? That's what I should be asking you. You started howling out of nowhere. Ha ha ha, made you jump out of your skin, huh? Just figured I'd try to pump myself up. For what? Got another special event planned? Well, yeah, but listen, I'm never gonna give up on my dream of making my inn the best on the continent. But it feels like I've hit a dead end these days. So I wanted to try psyching myself up again. Best on the continent, huh? That's quite the dream. Ha ha ha, you think so? My folks entrusted me with an inn a while back, but I kind of ran the place into the ground. I ain't gonna fail again. You better believe that I'm gonna fight tooth and nail to make my dream come true. I do believe in you, Murakumo. You got this. Thanks, Sleep. That's it. That's the entirety of his second event. So we have Priscilla, Lucy, Fuka, Reinhard, and Martin available. We'll check one of them out later. For now, let's go head to the next dungeon. Holy crap, Doug actually used his sword. They may have made him better in this game than he was in his own game. Sweet! We got multiple breads. Oh, I can now perform ultimate attacks. Woohoo! Press the B button repeatedly to perform a weapon combo, then repeatedly hit the B button at the end of the combo to perform an ultimate attack. Oh, you actually hurt me. Vaguely. Ooh, Pentaclaw, that'll work. I don't want to use it though. I love just this. I love this region. Just I mean, look at this. We have a giant skeleton of a dragon or a dinosaur or something here that we're just walking underneath in a volcanic tropical region. Yeah, primeval skeleton. That's what it's called. Ooh, fire slimes. Yay. Dropping rubies. Good times. Good times. Making our way through the whole rigmarole to fight. My god, he's not cast Fireball one time. Doug might actually be useful. Yeah, he's running up, and he's got an Earthblade too, I think. Which is actually pretty decent for this where he's at. He's a level 30 with an Earthblade. Ooh, and we got some claws and a chest with the battle scythe. So now we have an axe weapon. You know, axes and hammers are unfortunately not as good in this game as they were in 4 because they lost one of their best attacks, which is like a spin. Like you just kind of like spin on the top and hit everybody in around you like a whirlwind kind of thing. Like if you played like the Diablos, like the barbarian whirlwind attack kind of thing, you could do that with them, and you can't do it anymore. We do have bronze now. Good, good, good. This is excellent, 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 excellent. We are about to open up a whole new world of tools and gear. Unfortunately, we still don't have a cure spell, which is the healing spell. They're called cure. Cure all, etc., etc. Ooh, we did get water laser though. That's nice. We will be needing that. And that's how you become a mage in this game. You just pick up new spells. You know, the stabs increase your magic attack, but they don't really make you a mage. But until you get a certain directive put in, you can only hold 2 spells at a time. So you get a direct. You'll eventually get a directive that lets you do alternate between 2 or another 2. So you'll have a total of 4 options. Monster box. Ooh, broken hilt. We'll have a ton of those later, but right now it's still really good to have. Yeah, our next tool of choice is going to be the iron hammer, which is actually made of bronze. Oh wait, there's a thing around here somewhere. There we go. That's search skill. Alright. We'll go this way real quick. Potato seed. I got potato seeds. That's kind of pointless, but whatever. I got a potato seed. Not even 4 seeds. I got a potato seed. That's even more of an insult. Alright, whatever. Where's my healing stuff? There we go. Hello, Shadow. Yes, you want attention, I know. Do I like raw ramen noodles? They're all right. Um, I mean, there's definitely times that like a raw noodle like on something as part of a recipe can work out really well. Kind of like using fried onion rings on top of something. Like like how like so many people do like a green bean casserole with like those little French's brand fried onion rings that they put on them. Something like that could do it. The hammer, yeah, you could hit someone with it, but it's not an actual weapon. Yes, hello, I'm here. I looked away for a moment while I was playing. I mean, you got to remember, I'm not always paying attention to the screen, to the chat. I look away and I look back. So. We have a chest now. Yay! What's in the chest? Orange juice and a frickin' recovery potion. Really? Really? I keep walking in those instead of dashing through them. I need to get my timing better on those. It's been a while since I've done the timing on these. Let's see, yep, go up. Oh, thank you, Myron. Meg. Blackgrass. Yes. Woo! Blackgrass. That is a pain to find sometimes later on. 777 gold and steel edge. I think that's a dual blades. Yeah, that's a dual blades, which is attack 58. It's better than what I've got, but I also lose all my defense and my shield, which is not much, admittedly. So, like, I've got defense 65 with attack 138 versus attack 129, defense 70. There's actually a weapon you can use later on. It's a hammer. That's like a toy hammer. And you can make like the bonking noises with it. It's like one of those like rubber mallet ones. It's like the squeezies. I'll have to show it to you another time.
Actually, let me see if I can't find a picture of it. It's literally called the toy hammer. Like, there's a lot of joke weapons in the game. Like, the vegetable weapons are joke weapons, too. Like, they're not very good. That is not a very good image for it. What makes you think that's an alcoholic glass? That's just a glass. It's got a base, like, to it, you know, so it doesn't fall over, but that's not necessarily an alcoholic glass. It's just a glass. But yeah, that link I just pictured put in there is the um, is an image to the toy hammer. It's like it's a little icon, like what I'm hovering over here, not what it looks like when you hold it. Speaking of holding, nope, didn't learn anything from that one. I will learn from these though. Straw hats, spectacles, blue ribbon, which I'm wearing now. Cheap bracelet. Ugh. Not good recipes at all, but there's a start, I guess. Alright, we've done this floor.
No good drops? Okay, well, then we're going on to the next floor. Woo! Ooh, okay, this is not the floor I was thinking it was gonna be. Okay, and we can't do much that way, can't we? I think we have to go this way. But we'll double check. Got a bit of bronze, bit of iron, earth crystals. Getting iron from the bronze deposits, which is annoying. If I remember right, there's a blockage this way. And that's not what I meant by blockage. Finally got an insect jaw. Couldn't get it off the insects. Nope, I was wrong. Oh well, we'll go back the other way anyways. Yeah, that's one of those problems with the like repeated floors. This floor design is used elsewhere in a couple places. And so it's like, okay, where's the blockage? Because there's one of them later on that we'll get has a wall like right here, blocking that way. Ooh, little bugs. Not so little bugs, but I think we're about to run into the. Or maybe I think it's further in the depths. All right. Yep, I'm thinking later of a later thing here. There's another one. I think it's when we come back to this dungeon later on. Or there's like these black chickens that you can fight. And they're tameable. And you actually want to tame one. Because normal chickens lay eggs, but the black chickens are like the only good source of black feathers, which you use for certain recipes. Ooh, aquamarine rod. Pretty sure you have better than that, Margaret. Let's take a look. Yeah, she's got emerald. Oh my god, cheap sheep sandals. These are annoying as heck. But they're the only shoes we have, so I'm gonna put them on. Prepare for an annoying noise. Yeah, they make that noise every time you wear them. There's a number of like shoes and stuff like that that have hidden effects. Like there's ones that make you tell a little like slightly taller and stuff like that in these games. And then there's the annoying ones like these. Just squeaky shoes. The good news is we're at the boss fight, so you know, there's progress, I guess. Don't save over Alice, save over sleep. Oh, she's not squeaking in the cutscene. That's not a monster. What's a civilian doing in a place like this? Now then, let's just see how big this store is. Come to me! He's absorbing the rune energy. I have to stop him. Uh, that about takes care of that. I should be able to cross over there now. Stop right there, don't move. As a ranger of seed, I'm not letting you steal another drop of rune energy. Do I look like I'll come quietly? I won't let you get away. Sushi touches the rune thing. Scarlet. Are you okay? What are you doing? He's getting away. I'm on it. So you brought a friend, Ranger? Too bad it won't make a lick of difference. Throws an egg onto the center of the glowing rune circle. Which grows into a basilisk. That magic, it's the same as what I saw in the ruins. Ha 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 ha! See you around. Stop! I'm taking you down. With the help of my 3 friends. And my really squeaky shoes. I really gotta replace those as soon as I can. Scarlet! Get your paws off of me! End of the line! Damn it, I said no! What the? Oh crap! Gotcha. Hey, let me go! What? Don't tell me. I get it now. You're an Earthmate. Huh? No, that's... What's so funny? This is just too rich. Things are moving faster than I expected, but hey, that's one dirty deed already taken care of. He can babble all he wants at the silo. Don't let him collapse. In the most undignified pose, no less. There's the squeaky sounds. What seems to be the problem, Ranger? Hurry up and take me in. I don't need you to tell me that. But how? I can't just leave Scarlet behind. Farm Dragon! Of course. I hate to ask, can you take us back to Rigbarth? Thank you! Is she talking to a dragon? Must be an Earthmate thing. She's fatigued, and there are some signs of memory loss. Yes, there are! This is our first hint as to how Alice/Sleep/ our protagonist lost their memory. But she's mostly unharmed. With enough rest, she'll be right as rain. Thank goodness. Leave her to me and report to the field captain. Will do. Those shoes are just annoying. They're funny annoying, but they're annoying. Sleep, how is Scarlet? She'll make a full recovery after she gets some rest. But Simone mentioned that she may have suffered some minor memory loss. Memory loss? I think touching the spell circle while it was absorbing rune energy caused that to happen. What are you talking about? When I woke up after losing my memories of the forest, I saw that same spell circle. It was there. It was there. I made a point of it in the very first episode. So maybe touching the spell circle caused it to absorb your rune energy and thus steal your memories. I see. If that's the case, and Scarlet's mind isn't totally wiped, then she may have gotten lucky. It sure seems that way. Once she awakens, we'll have to discuss this with her. Now then, just what happened in the Kelv Lava Caves? Well, you see... A dark dragon? Did your power reawaken it? I believe so, yes. Perhaps Earthmates and dragons truly are destined to be drawn together. Hey now, have a little more pride, Earthmate. That was 100% your handiwork. You seem awfully familiar with this topic. Tell us everything you know. Thanks, but no, I won't talk to anybody with Seed's biggest muckety-mucks. Give them my name and they'll come running like a herd of buffalo. It's Oswald. How can we believe that's your real name? Ha 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 ha! Paranoid much? You wound me, field captain. Laugh all you can, I'm sending you to HQ. They don't play games and they don't like jokes. We'll see how long it takes for you to change your tune. I'm shaking in my boots. After what you did to Scarlet, is this really all we can do? Don't look so glum, Sleep. You did well. Hold your head up high. And you won the competition with Scarlet. Now no one can question your competence as a Seed Ranger. The competition? It was a draw. Without Scarlet backing me up, I never would have got him. And besides, that really doesn't matter anymore. I see. Yes, you're right. Once she wakes up, make sure to conduct a thorough debriefing. Yes, ma'am. There we go. We got all that done today. Go check on Scarlet the second she wakes up. Have I made myself clear? Yes. Don't worry yourself sick, though. Simone says she'll be fine, so Scarlet will be up at it again before you know it. Yep, tomorrow morning. Time to chat. If you ever get hurt, to go see Simone's an excellent doctor. She can heal injury, blah, blah, blah. Squeak, 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 squeak. Let me see here. Directives. Do I have enough for... Yes, I do, but let me go into... Is it other? Yeah, here we go. Equip more rune abilities. This is what I was talking about earlier. Since Autumn, since you're so interested in making a mage in this, this would be like this would allow me to double my ability of rune abilities. So, um, yeah, I'll pick that up while I can. Just get it out of the way. Buff a move. Festival where you must dodge danger with the greatest of ease. Well, you're about as graceful as a bag of rocks, so I must admit that I'm a little worried about you. Yeah, we'll see about that. So you see how I have like the three boxes in the bottom right corner? X, Y, and then the unoccupied one. If I switch my sword in, you can that's the sword one. That's my B button. X and Y are my two spell slots. If I pay for that other directive, which I'll get later on, I'll get access to like I think it's holding the right trigger and X and Y, or maybe it's the ZR or something like that. It's a combination of something plus X and Y will give me two extra spell slots. So that's like that plus having a good staff are ways to become a mage per se, but it takes a while. I mean, you can see unless you've got a lot of money. I mean, that's all the spells and rune abilities that I have. Three weapon abilities, three spells, and one of those spells is absolutely useless in combat. You know, so I've got the water laser and the light barrier, and those are my only two useful combat spells. Everything else is like a weapon ability, or what's called a rune ability, or a social spell. So it does take time to be a mage proper in this game. Squeak, 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 squeak. Oh, right, I need to empty my bag before I do any fishing or anything of the sort. Ooh, a level 5 apple. That's fine. Wow, I got a level 10 one. That's nice. Yeah, you can see this like the differences here. Like level 4 sells for 65, level 10 sells for 171. And this is like the earliest, the most basic recipe in the game. So like you get the really good stuff later on. You can make good money. And that's one of the things people do is they take advantage of LJ throwing food at you. To make good stuff. To make good money. Like she'll throw like a late game dish called like royal curry, which sells for a ton. And so people will like dodge that as she throws it. Okay, I need to toss those. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Make a weapon. Make a short sword. I can make a cutlass now. Yes, that's a good upgrade. Oh, make the cutlass. Absolutely make the cutlass. Make farm tools. Bronze hammer, yes. Absolutely want a bronze hammer. Just gonna eat up my rune points for the day. A large chunk of them, but we'll go hit up the baths real quick. Maybe we'll get lucky and someone will give us something. Like, one of the things that happens sometimes when you go take a bath is someone will give you a food or drink item that they like. Simone doesn't mince words, you know? If she says Scarlet will be okay, then she'll be okay. Great. That's not what I came here for. I came to take a bath. Today you can use the baths free of charge. Go enjoy a nice hot soak. I will. Thank you. Wow, look at how many women are in that bath. There's me, there's Fuka, Margaret, everyone up there. No, no one gave me anything. Let's go talk to people. We got here at like the right time when everyone's in the frickin' baths. And I'm squeaking. There's Lucy. You must be exhausted. How about a massage? Just kidding. Mom says Scarlet will be just fine, so there's nothing to worry about. But you two had a super important competition going on, right? How did that turn out? Well, I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nice, that takes care of those ribbities. You good? No injuries or anything? Yes. Don't worry, I'm fine. Glad to hear it. Thanks a lot for helping me out there. Here, take this for your trouble. What you got there, Lucy? What? Oh my gosh, you scared me the beaches at me. If you really gotta know, it's a letter for Priscilla. That you're reading/writing in the baths. Haven't I told you already? We like to exchange letters even though we're neighbors. And no, I'm not letting you read it, so stop giving me those puppy dog eyes. Fuka over here. So sleepy, I want a nap. Scarlet's asleep and won't wake up. That makes me sad, so sad. Yummy food makes me happy, yucky food makes me sad. Well, okay. Hina, good evening. Are you still working sleep? It's gotta be way past your bedtime. I'm older than you, Hina. Mommy put a potpourri bag by Scarlet's bed. It smells super nice, so I'm sure it'll make her feel better real soon. Hey, guess what? I had a really great dream last night. What was it about? That's a secret. Hee hee. There's Beatrice. A fine day to you. Are you still working? You never seem to run out of energy. So poor Scarlet was hospitalized. No, she's just in her bed. But not before bravely completing a very important mission. I hear. May she have a swift recovery. Have you ever visited the capital, Sleep? I'm not sure. Ah, that's right. You mentioned losing your memories. I did not, actually. Someone else must have. Forgive me for asking such an inconsiderate question. Ooh, hidden powder. I knew there was hidden stuff in the baths. The weather's really warmed up, hasn't it? I heard that Scarlet had to go to the clinic. I had my first aid kit ready and everything, but it wasn't much help at all. I think I'll just start preparing a party to celebrate when she gets discharged. So what kind of things do you like, Priscilla? Well, I like writing letters a lot. It's fun. You should try it sometime, Sleep. Yeah, they're all in, like, actual, like, bathing suits, like swimsuits, in the baths. And I'm in here with squeaky shoes. Oh, and there's everyone going because it's 7 o'clock now. Do I have any of them at 3 or higher yet? Yes. Well, Fuka's just broke 3. So she can come with me. Margaret is at 3, yep. And Fuka, Lucy's almost there. Hina's almost there. Olivia, Riker, etc. So, yeah, we're working on it. Beatrice and Scarlet are my 2 bottom ones. Understandably, because they both just moved back into town. Or into town / back into town. Okay. Yeah, that noise. I need crafting shoes recipes. Alright. Oh, I got cold medicine. Apparently. Steel sword plus. We'll sell the cheap water pot because we have the tin one. Let's equip the good hammer, the bronze one. So we can sell the cheap one. We've already got an iron sickle, so we need a better axe and a better hoe. And we need to do some fishing so I can actually get a better pole. Because I won't get that recipe for a little bit until I get a better pole. Or I get my fishing skill up. Let's do the chopping first. Sturdy hoe. Voila. Cheap axe. Cheapo. So what exactly are you eating for dinner there, since you felt the need to tell us that you're eating dinner? Wow, I need to start emptying orange juice out of there. I have so much cooking bread. I need to upgrade my thing, because, like, your first upgrade extends out this way, like, a little bit ways, so you have more space that way, and then your second upgrade clears out all this, so you have both this room, and there's one out that way as well that you have access to. But not until after you've done a couple of upgrades on the frickin' place. Projectors. Oh, there's the original opening movie. I haven't seen that in forever, because I get the new one. There's Ludmilla. Martin. Lucas. Those are our last two that we have yet to get. Oh, it's interesting that those are carrying over, because... And these must be, like, romance-related ones here. There's the ending. Those must be marriage ones. There's a lot of these I haven't seen yet. That's interesting. I'll have to mess around and figure out how to unlock all the movies. Squeak, 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 squeak. Alright, what do we got? Recipes for... Nope, nope. Cheap bracelet. We've shipped one of those already. Blue ribbon, green ribbon. Spectacles. Straw hat. So if I wanted, I could wear, instead of the, I could look like this, instead of having that blue ribbon in my hair. And it's the exact same stats, apparently. Defense 3, so I'm at 76. Yep, defense 3. I'm gonna stick with the ribbon. Alright. Still, we're making good money today. Not great money, but that'll come later. Okay, it is getting hot in here. So I'm going to turn the AC back on. So sorry in advance if you start hearing that little bit of thing on it. But yeah, it's reading us like over 80 degrees in here. Call it a day. We'll do one more in-game day tonight, and then we'll call it on the stream. Because I'm going to go get my lunch afterwards. Speaking of food. Speak. Scarlet, have you recovered enough to be walking around? Yes, thanks to you. I really put you through some trouble, didn't I? Not at all. This is awkward. About our competition. Right, I'd say it was a draw, don't you agree? What? She looks pissed. Wait, what does a draw even mean in this case? I didn't exactly win, so what if she still won't accept me as a ranger? You're a kind soul. Huh? Any way you look at it, the one who passed out is the loser. And yet you're still considered enough to call it a draw. But if you hadn't been there, Scarlet, I couldn't have captured him. There's no doubt about it. I lost. Wow, you laughed. I most certainly did not. You most certainly did. I won't repeat myself. Not. You have my thanks. I look forward to working together as colleagues and as rivals. Same here. And now she's opened up to us. Enough that, as a friend. Or as a person in the village. She's not like a friend yet, but she's not like antagonistic hostile like she was that first day. That's part of why I rushed that. It's just... You don't like the look of today's weather. It's cloudy. It's not raining. It might rain later. That is one nice thing. I do like sometimes in the game that you'll have... It starts cloudy and then it starts raining, and it's like, or the rain will go away and it'll be cloudier afterwards. Like, it's not just this is the one weather pattern for the entire day. There are days where it's like mixed weather throughout the day. I need to make sure tomorrow's patrol schedules for the fish variety contest are all in order. Oh no, it's a fishing contest. Ugh. I guess we're doing that next time. And now you're done eating. Did you enjoy your food? That's all you're gonna say is patrol schedules, okay? Livia! I hope to see you bring in a sizable haul at the fish variety contest tomorrow. That's all anyone's going to talk about today, isn't it? Dang it. Oh, wow. Squeak. Raise the weapon skill to level 15. We have a new thing. Why do doctors tell you to drink a lot of water? Because most people don't drink enough, and they get dehydrated. And that causes issues with a lot of things, like blood flow. Scarlet's in town. We have a new chain of tasks we can do. Yay! Raise a weapon skill to 15. It's over that already. Accept this request. The Silos reputation has been on the rise as of late, all thanks to your hard work. However, we cannot let ourselves become complacent. As the sworn protectors of Rigbarth, we must always strive to become better versions of ourselves. So if you haven't raised at least one weapon skill to level 15, that could lead to trouble down the line. If you understand what it takes to be a Scene Ranger, then you must hone your skills as you would sharpen a sword. I wouldn't sharpen a sword if I use a hammer, but, whatever. I'm already there, so you've shown me just what you're capable of. I just did that last night, too. I see no reason not to give you this now. Please check the nearby chest for the rest of your ability. After assigning... Oh, now you're teaching us about rune abilities, after I've already got 3 before this. After assigning this rune ability to a specific button, you can press that button repeatedly to perform additional attacks. Oh, this is a specific one. Okay, yeah. While it's a powerful technique, it also drains a decent amount of RP whenever you use it. Nice! Randolph wants me to upgrade my weapons, or use your forge to upgrade a weapon. Reward of bronze +1. 1. The more you use a weapon, the more you grow attached to it, and the harder it comes to let it go. Luckily, you can always upgrade your weapons. If you have a forge and the materials required to upgrade it, then why not try upgrading your favorite weapon? Have to unequip it. What do we have that I can put in here for bonus attack or something? I think I got claws? Yes, I do. Attack +4. Oh, no, we can't use that. We don't have anywhere near enough rune points for that. How is that worse? That's a lower difficulty thing. $3,000? You know what? Frick it. I'm putting a piece of iron on a dang thing. Getting a little frickin' upgrade that way. You can either buy brand new weapons or keep upgrading your current ones. But remember, you can only upgrade something a limited number of times. Yeah, you can only get it from level 1 to level 10. Please check the nearby chest for some copper. It's actually bronze. Which is... Actually, copper would make more sense. Because bronze is a hybrid material. It's copper +10. Alright, let me go water my crops. Finish watering them, rather. And now that we have upgraded our tools, we can do this. We can charge up. Okay. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I'll fill this back up. That's not cover two of those. The lack of getting headaches is, yes, that's a good thing. You know, why you got headaches before? That's just weird. It might have been the carbonation? I don't know. Good time. Oh, wow, we got, see, here we have a third Murakumo event. And this is why I was talking, like, some people have multiple events. Murakumo happens to have one, right here. Rune Sphere. Earmuff. A word that starts with F. Aha, flummox. Ooh, X, that's a tough one. Sounds like a game where you say a word that begins with the last letter of the previous person's word. But why isn't Murakumo playing? Time's running out. 3, 2, 1. Oh, God, I don't know. Ah, darn it. Oof, nothing starts with an X. Nice move. That means Wrecker loses. Oh, what about Xiaopai? You don't need to keep going. Wrecker already lost. I'm pretty sure that's not a real world word anyway. It's a name from a character in the previous game. Wait a moment. She still took her turn instead of made-up words. That means Beatrice actually lost, right? It is not a made-up word. Well, I've never heard of a Xiaopai before. Judge, what do we do in this situation? Ah, Murakumo's the judge. Well, first of all, Xiaopai actually is a word. It's an invocation chanted during a royal rituals, and it means the light of antiquity. And that there is why you serve as our judge. You possess a positively encyclopedic amount of knowledge. So does that mean the game's still on? I'd say so. It's a mighty fine word, even if nobody quite knows where it originated. Again, it's the name of a character from the previous game. Some think it's from a foreign language. Others say a nobleman stubbed his toe in the middle of a ceremony, blurted out some nonsense, and it stuck. That's what one of my guests told me anyway. Either way, it's totally a word. Xiaopai is a pro move for sure. So good job. The game continues. Shoot, that means it's my turn, right? Something that starts with an I. You're really something else, Murakumo. You know some pretty obscure stuff. All sorts of folks wander into my inn. You can learn a lot from talking to them. But I'm gonna have to cut our chat short. I gotta keep my head in the game. Oh, of course. Sorry about that. This is a fun event. He sure likes being a judge, but why do I get the feeling that word doesn't mean what he thinks it does? Because it's the name of a character in the previous title. Anyways. We need to buy some crafting bread so I can get boots that are better than these without squeaking. There's Priscilla over there already. Do you think it will clear it before the day's over? No. Welcome! Yes, recipe bread, please. Crafting bread. Yes, I would like crafting bread. I would also like more crafting bread. Name to chat. Fish variety contest. Yep, that's all I'm going to hear about. She has to admit she finds it a bit. Ooh, not level 9. That's going to be like 3 recipes. Charm. Those are okay. They're good. They're okay. Make you immune to crits, which is good for if you're a really defensive build. Because then, it crits ignore your defenses and they do full damage. Make leather boots. I think those are better than cheap sheep shoes. Made a cheap shield. That's what I got equipped right now. Cheap sheep sandals. There's that recipe. I have to catch plenty of fish if I want to impress Yuki at tomorrow's fish variety contest. Yeah, that's all anyone's going to be talking about today. Cloudy weather. I know Rhinoff will try as hard as tomorrow's fish variety contest, so I have to do my best as well. Oh, that's right, she's got a quest for me. I gotta go beat up some ribbities. While I squeak. Yeah, that tower in the distance, that's the post-game dungeon. You actually have to spend seed points on that as a directive to unlock it, which you normally don't unlock that as a directive until you've beaten the game, but since I've beaten the game once, I can access it in other playthroughs. I could also, like, really raise the level of enemies that I'm fighting and so on, but character levels don't get jack. It's all your stats that matter. Oh, I came out here without someone to help me check for seeds. Oh well. I think we might actually call it a little early tonight, since we started so early. Oh, thank you for driving away those terrible ribbities for me. Did they hurt you, dear? Don't worry, I'm fine. They can't harm me at all. My defenses are through the roof compared to them. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Here, let me repay you with this. I hope you find it useful. It's a, Oh, it's an anti-seal. That's what that is. Couldn't tell from this side. Those will be useful later on. They're not so useful now. But they're, basically you have a bunch of different antidote things for different ailments. So you have, like, a poison cure one, a paralysis cure one. That one cures the seals. The seal status. And so on. Cold medicine gets rid of cold, that kind of stuff. Hey, Julian, what's up? The fish variety contest tomorrow, I'm going to catch the most for sure. I'm going to catch plenty, it's just a matter of how much, plenty of what. Alright. It's called Round Off. Heals from seal and hit points, hit points. Oh, Celebrons. Alright. Oh, one. Crafting table. Make some shoes. Leather boots or defense 3. Dang it. Nope. They're not better. I can mix it though. Just using some like cheap over. So we're not making a ton of money today. That's fine. We'll make some selling fish. Oh, hey, command, yeah, so it's 3 levels. Fuka will help out for this. So this is how the tandem contests go. You have this little bar that goes by here, and you gotta stop it within, like, the best spot. And it goes really fast like this because my skill's kind of low. Once my fishing skill gets better, it'll be a much more controllable pace. Nope, I failed. Oh well. It's one of the reasons why we're fishing today, to raise our fishing skill. For tomorrow's competition. Ooh, cherry salmon, new fish. Javelio. And so you can see we're already getting new fish types. It's a great place to fish, is here. I don't know if this is the best spot for tomorrow's contest. I don't think it is. If I had this kind of luck tomorrow, that'd be good. Like, boom, boom, boom. New different types of fish, each one. Boot, I don't think qualifies for the contest. Although it does count as a fished up item. Alright, so we'll go sell one of everything we just got while we're letting those restock. And that's what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. Do a little fishing. Or I might just say, hey, let's call it a little early and we'll do that tomorrow. Or next time we come back to Rune Factory 5. We'll probably do Portia next weekend. Yeah. So yeah, let's do that. We will call it a stream here. We'll put the fish in the fridge. And we'll call it, I'll go get some food, and you can hopefully get some sleep. And I gotta let the household dogs out, because it's been a while, unless someone came home.
Yes, hello, I saw it. What do I think about... Oh, you just did a whole bunch of stuff there. Let me see. Ladybug and Cat Nori sucks now. They're milking the series too much. It should have ended at season 3. What do you think? I don't think anything. I've never seen the series, so I have no opinion. Hello, I see you. Yes, hello, hello, hello. it's actually going to be about to be a goodbye, 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 because we're finishing up the stream for the day. You got to remember, Autumn, a little patience. There's a delay between what I say, like, and when you hear it, and there's also like, because I'm not looking at the chat the whole time because I'm also playing the game. I go back and forth between the two, so you can't just assume that like automatically I'm gonna see what you have. And this is a point that keeps coming up here. You gotta a little more patience. So yeah, that is calling it here a little bit. We've run longer than we normally have. We started about an hour early, so it's still technically ending 20 minutes earlier than we normally would have. But for those of you who catch us after the fact, it's been a good time, and I hope you guys like, comments, all that good stuff. Let me know what other games you want to see in this genre. I mean, we're nowhere near finished up with Portia or Rune Factory. So yeah, definitely comment though. Take part in the discussion. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Hit me up on Twitter for things. Yeah, I admittedly the last couple weeks I've been dead quiet on both fronts, even on the YouTube side of things. I didn't log in until like yesterday. Uh, like my computer was just completely closed. I'd come home and go like eat and go to bed. Wake up, eat, get ready for work, and then go in because it's an hour commute, and I'm there for 8.5, 9 hours. So it's been kind of rough the last couple weeks. We'll hopefully change things around a little bit. I'm not doing 12 days straight again anytime soon, as far as I know. At least for another few weeks. So join the discussion. I'm always on Discord on my phone. That is not his name. His name's Bagheera, like the panther from the Jungle Book. Anyways, I'm not even gonna pronounce that because that is really close to offensive, and that what you put in there for thinking that was my cat's name. Yeah, you guys have a good one. I will catch you next time. See ya.